It's like a couch cover, but for your head. You just put it, tuck it in there. You want to hit Whizzy? You want to hit Whiskey?
Yeah, I'm wondering if you noticed me back there.
Woo! Got the whole family from California out here rocking it. Got the little guy in the back watching some cartoon. Just pumps me up every morning. Like I'm tired until I see that, and I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. When can that be delivered?
What's the
Do you want me to get over?
Well, yeah, it'll be the same either way. It'll just be off a day or two. You can either go back up to where you're at.
Lane 2, Convoy. Lane 2. He's in between us now.
Hold on, buddy. We'll fix that. Here, while you do that.
Driver, don't come on 37. It's just like a girl, all right? Go with it. Rat ride, you gonna run out of blinker fluid.
You're gonna run out of blinker.
Catch up. Convoy has done left. I gotta do a lot of catching up today. So, give me some coffee. Try not to spill it. Well, that didn't take very long, did it? I thought they'd be out on the freeway by now. So, there we go. A little bit of CB chatter out there. Not much.
Westbound side. Alright, what do you got there?
To rely on each other even more.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a definite, it was a definite brotherhood back then where it's not today. Now, there are, and what really encourages me, I see a lot of young guys that are embracing that brotherhood again. You know, I've trained 7 guys to drive myself. And I've had, older guys that embraced it. I've had some younger guys that embraced it. I've had some older guys that didn't. This is not a over the road truck drivers. That's not a career. It's a lifestyle. It gets in your system. It gets in your blood.
Yeah.
And I'm watching it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you don't want to get around you there, but have me coming out in front of me.
Merge points we get all broke up.
Yeah.
All broke up. I saw a couple of our drivers swing out and go around, and I was kind of wondering, is there somebody? We got people that are getting in front of us, and they just slow us down, just on purpose, And some of them I'm sure there are some that are not doing it on purpose. They're so overwhelmed by all these big trucks around them all.
Yeah. Looks like most of the people are kind of clearing out though.
Yeah, that's what happens. They come in and then, we're rolling slow, so they get out of our way, and then we can get back together. Then we can roll faster.
I don't know where that truck is. Is that truck?
I think it was one in front of us, yeah.
Palmian. What's Palmian?
What is it?
POW, P-O-W-M-I-A.
Oh, POW. POW is prisoner of war. MIA is missing in action. And so he's probably a veteran, and they remember their brothers that are actually, well, probably not now, but, and there may still be some POWs, I don't know, but the MIAs are the ones that we don't know where they're at.
Oh, okay.
In Vietnam, there were years after that there were POWs that,
Yeah.
we don't ever want to forget them. And it's all also just a memory of anybody that's been a POW. I actually know a guy during the Korean.
Where are you at, Tom?
He was a POW.
Really?
By the Chinese, and
He
he escaped. Came all the way back through the enemy-held territory to back to.
Remember that we're promoting the cause, the convoy. We're trying to do something bigger than just ourselves. So just to put it out there, man, I really don't like hearing that I can't go somewhere because someone else screwed it up. I've been out here trying to do this thing the right way the whole time, and it kind of upsets me to have to hear that. So, if you're listening and you were a part of that problem yesterday, I suggest you go up to the organization and apologize. They're kind of still ticked off about it. As for me, I'm a trusted member of the community. My content I put out promotes and helps the organization, so I'm only doing what I can. And when they ask for me to hang back, I don't get offended. I understand exactly what it's for. This is for the organization. This is for the cause. I want to see them make it down there. I want to see them make it into the city. So if I'm in there streaming and you guys are watching and see what exit we're at, and one of you knuckleheads comes out with your motorcycle and lays it down in front of a truck, it's going to make us look bad. So we're not going to give you guys any ammo. On the other hand, it is nice to be in the truck and ride along, but we're going to do that probably Monday. We're going to set up a better ride. We're not part of a special mission. If they go to D.C., they go to D.C., but I don't want to be a part of the problem. We're a part of the solution here. So just so you guys know where I'm coming from, all right? Stop talking about Fight Club. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I've learned.
Or the stream's not going so well, or I hulked out and offended you, head on over to Today with Julius. Today with Julius, all one word. Saznak, as we know, Charizard's down there keeping it classy. Polish Agnes said she's going to be back tomorrow, so she will be there keeping it Polish. Ripta33 Gaming, my bud. He's a good guy. Always checking on me, making sure I'm doing all right. Fry TV Now, we just saw their work. OTR Survival. There's some new ones down there, too, that I don't have. If you got them, share them with me. I'll add it. Sequel 0. WYSIWYG TV official live stream of the People's Convoy. Miscreatively, Alex Glasgow, I was just chatting with him the other day, and Alex Glasgow had a ride in Davy's truck too. Davey said he prefers me. We got the Patriots Lab. When you're talking the voice, you can just throw anything.
You do the radio voice.
Thank you guys. Thank you. I am Sunaid. Appreciate that, you guys. Appreciate that. Hope I didn't miss any. Thank you very much. Very missy. Fauci, ouchie. We gotta say FO. We have to outsmart. Absolutely. The Fauci, ouchie. I like that. I like that. J.S. Rutherford. Tea ain't bad, somebody says. Wayne County, hello neighbor. Having a little love fest in there, saying hi to everybody. Welcome to our little Beta Boys channel community. It's just a name, folks. It's just a name. I'm secure in my alphaness as much as I got it. The Just Us Files. Hello, Wayne County. Also, IMT is Sunaid. I'm some of these names. Y'all have like clever names being read by a not clever person, so I'll figure it out. I just figured out one that I've been saying wrong for the longest time. I am Sunaid is what I'm seeing there. Snuggle Bunny, Nimrod, Snuggle Susan. Good morning from Raw, Texas. Raw, I've heard of that. If I'm saying that right. InfoWars is not research. Says don't panic. You know, I saw an interview with Joe Rogan and Alex Jones, and I'm not saying it completely changed my mind about Alex Jones being right about a lot of things, but I like Joe Rogan because he's a decent guy.
He's different.
And it definitely humanized Alex Jones for me. And Alex Jones is kind of a funny dude, actually. When he's talking with somebody else, when he's all by himself, he's probably kind of like me. He's all keyed up and hulked out. But, you know, we get to talk to that guy by himself, and I was like, yes, this guy seems like a pretty cool dude. And, you know, he brings receipts, whether you believe this stuff or not. He has emails and texts. He doesn't just say stuff because maybe you don't believe he does good research, or maybe you don't agree with his conclusions, but he does have stuff that he thinks points to some of the theories that he has. And he's got some vitamin supplements. Get his vitamin supplements so he can be hulked out like Alex Jones. They're turning the frogs gay.
Did you listen to Louder and Prouder? Did you hear when they did the interview with Alex Jones and he was doing his Alex Jones impersonation? It was outrageous.
That's funny.
It was outrageous.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness. You're like, there's two of them.
I know.
It was so funny.
I think I missed the interview, but I saw like after he'd been there because I think Alex Jones did some skits with him. So
yes,
they aired after, and that was pretty funny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He does such a good impersonation.
He does good impersonations. He really does.
Yeah,
I do bad impersonations.
Yeah, Crowder's out
Crowder
there.
does
It's
good.
Crazy.
Good impersonations.
I would love, because he was really talking how he wanted to see a convoy here in the U.S.
Right.
Needing to reach out
So
to him
where
and say,
is he?
Hey, we're here.
I think I left
Come
a
on.
comment on their channel, so I don't know if they saw it or they're checking it out. I don't
Actually,
know.
I would be listening the other day if I didn't have anybody in here. I'd listen to it pretty much every day.
They're fun.
Everybody stay lane 2 up the mountain here.
Lagging a bit, I'm here and there, so give it a chance.
I'm doing the Frogs Day. I can't do it either. My throat hurts after doing that for 2 seconds.
Since 97, he's been right every time. Tesseract says, Tesseract says, don't panic. Young Cash. Come on, man. Come on, man. Somebody's requesting my Joe Biden. Come on, man. Hey, I wrote the damn bill. Come on, man. I'll work on it, guys. It's better in the moment. Max Flower, thank you very much. Snuggle Bunny Nimrod. Faith. He's an alcoholic and he admits it, says Faith. That's the best kind of alcoholic. If you gotta be one, be honest with yourself. Young Cash, thanks for the info. I know this guy Cornpop. He's a bad dude. Yeah. I like when the kids sit on my lap. I like biting fingers. I like sucking on the fingers. I like sniffing hair. Come on, man. Industries. D's Nuts. Thanks for that handle. Tomo.
That's a good CD handle.
D's Nuts. Another channel reports that Mike Lindell.
Put that on the final.
Thank you very much. I love like reading these ones that I think are serious until I get to pubic hair. Thank you very much for that comment. Thank you, David Green. What does a salt shaker mean? It means you get some salt on your fries. I guess. That's my guess. I got blonde out of here. The kids, they used to stand up. The kids like to come. They rub them down. I remember, my country, tis the guy with, you know the thing.
Finish under, you know the thing.
You know the thing. You know the thing. I will. Yeah, I agree. Let's go, Brandon. Come on, man. Where's Brandon? The convoys that get started going across South Mountain here, and down the other side is beautiful when you come across here. Opens up an open countryside, Frederick County, which used to be a lot bigger. They carved Carroll County out of Frederick County a long time ago. I guess I should complain about those cell phone towers. I wouldn't have a signal. I'm not really complaining, I just point it out.
Unless they're 5G.
Shh. Don't tell the overlords. Don't tell the overlords in Alta Vista. Palo Alto. I think you're Palo Alto, not Alta Vista. Confusing search engines with California towns now. Lost my other phone. Sorry about that, folks. Slid off. There we go. Ooh, boy. I thought I had secure. That wasn't very secure. Well, I guess that confirms there's no bald spots. That's all me, man. No run. There's some flags up there. Oh, here they come. Here's some folks on the overpass up here. Here you go, folks. Some kids out there. Parents. Yeah. Yeah, boo. Gotta love it. South Mountain, 1,200 feet is the elevation we're at right here. That's not the peak. We're nowhere near the peak. It goes a lot higher than this, but 1,200 feet is what we're currently at right now, folks. So the stream is supposed to be, it looks like it's about a 30-second delay here, which is fine. That means that you won't get the bumps in it. Now we head down the other side here, folks. There you go. Hear those air brakes? Western Rest. Nice rest stop on there if you're ever coming across 70 going west. Down the left hand. Folks in support of the convoy. Folks, hang on. Stick with the stream. Let me back. There we go. That'll happen. It's a mobile. You switch from tower to tower, you lose signals. It's one of the hazards of streaming on a mobile instead of an internet connection. What's that? Oh, yeah. That's not a mountain. That's a hill. Colorado, those are mountains. Mountains. If I can walk to the top, it ain't a mountain.
There.
But it's nice. So I should mention Korean War Veterans Memorial. That's the name of this part of the highway. It's pretty cool. So today, folks, I wore my Desert Storm Veterans cap. Everybody kept coming up thanking me for my service. I don't usually wear this, but I saw Doug Mastrano wearing his, so I figured I'd break mine out. If he can get away with it, I can. But see, Doug doesn't have any hair. That's why he wears his cap. I'm just saying. No. Get disconnected, so signal dropping off. I had to reconnect or it would have dropped off altogether. So be patient, folks. As long as the YouTube doesn't drop the stream entirely, I'll keep reconnecting there. Well, greetings from Detroit. Thank you for joining us. Motor City, your governor sucks. I'm just saying. But you know what? So does mine. And mine, says Kelly. She's got a Republican. Larry Hogan. What a fraud. What a disappointment. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Look at this. It's gorgeous countryside here, folks. You see this traffic? It's a Friday, but it's like this all the time, man. All the time. All the time. Lots of traffic. This goes across to Interstate 68. My goodness. This thing is still... Here, come on. Well, it says I'm live. There we go. Here we go. It took a while. Here's someone else on the side. People on the side of the road. Just flags waving. Oh, overpass. We got some more folks up here. Let's get up here and take a look at this. There you go. Tifo's Convoy. Very enthusiastic. I think that lady's going to swing her arm off.
They are.
That was very...
Even during the week, these people are out, a lot of them, every day when we come past.
It's amazing. Here's another car on the side over here. Little kids pulling down the horn, get the horn honking there. Gotta love it, folks. I'm sorry about the brakes, but the signal's not the best out here, folks. I can see you're having a little headache there. Just stick with it. Stick with the stream. If we get cut off, we'll reset it. I got 2 battery packs here. Don't sweat that. And if it gets bad enough, I've got my other phone. And if I have to run off that, I'll do that for a bit too. I can set up for this account as well. So, where is... What's this? I can't read that, man. Where is this Convoy? What's that last word say? Out of or going to? I don't know what that says, man. I can see that again. I don't know what you're saying there, man. What's this, cab over jet? Huh? Just like you have hungry chicken. What are you guys talking about, man? Some crazy ass conversation going on here in the chat. I've been on this road, but I've never seen it this bad a shape. There's a lot of chunks of blacktop coming up out here.
Just like that.
So I got to tell you, folks, whatever your thoughts are on the convoy and what's going on, and what folks are doing for People's Convoy, you got to have a lot of respect. I mean, let's be honest here. Driving at this speed every day around the Capitol Beltway, that takes commitment.
That's nerve-wracking.
And I think maybe some of these guys need to be committed after this. I'm just saying.
Definitely aren't right.
Something ain't right now. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, it's you got to respect that. I mean, whether you agree with it or not, it's a hell of a commitment. It's a hell of a lot of work, folks. You know, I mean, I dreaded getting in a M880 Dodge pickup truck with 5 kW generators and antennas on the trailer behind me, and riding with a shelter on the back, driving a distance I could travel in 2 hours, taking 8 hours to get there in a Convoy. Oh, somebody's on the scooter there. The flag on the back.
Yeah, he said he was going up the Convoy. It goes 70 miles an hour.
Wow, that thing goes 70 miles an hour. Crazy. So yeah, I hated that back in the day in Germany, man. That sucked. 8 hours. Man. Going so slow, and Germans whipping in and out in the traffic, pulling right in front of you. I mean, the Germans used to think they were clever. They pull right in front of the tanks, or pulling right behind them. And then we went from the M60A3s to the M1A1. And the M1A1 is a turbine engine. And when that thing puts exhaust out the back, it's like hundreds of degrees Fahrenheit. So the Germans, used to pulling in behind the M60s, would pull in. Hey, Levin, thank you for the super chat. They pull in behind the M1, and there'd be no paint on their cars. All the paint would be bubbled off because of the heat coming off the turbine engine. They learned pretty quickly not to pull in behind an M1. That was something else. Total respect for those truckers and sporters. Thank you, Levin, all the way from South Africa for that super chat. Are we there yet? Oh, you sound like a 12-year-old kid. Are we there? I'm hungry. Are we there yet? I gotta pee. Are we there yet? Well, if you're hungry, folks, Kelly's enjoying breakfast there. And so is Mike. My hands are full bringing this broadcast. So I'll hold off for now. Courtney says, ask the team. Why do you keep saying Teamsters, man? I don't think Mike's a Teamster.
I'm not allowed to be.
Exactly. He's an independent owner operator. You got to quit saying Teamster. Teamster's not truck drivers. Not synonymous. Teamsters Union is comprised of lots of folks. I think stevedores are part of it, if I'm not mistaken, and others. He's not a Teamster. He's a truck driver. I was a Teamster, and I haven't driven a truck because I was forced to. I was forced to be a Teamster. And that shyster union took money out of my pocket when I worked for UPS. And like, oh, look at all the benefits we got for you. Now, we can do collective bargaining without your corrupt organization. Did I just say that out loud? Shh, don't tell the Teamsters. Anyway. I'm sure they're not watching with a shadow banning. The Hoffa days are gone, says somebody. Well, that's a long time ago. Jimmy Hoffa's been missing for a long time, folks. So we still got the rolling countryside here in Maryland.
This one passed. He had spray paint on his trailer. That's
Nice part about 70 here is you can see it's 6 lanes, 3 on each side of the road. Oh, it's Heike back. Heike's going to be there for ages. Welcome back, man. Cool. Yeah, that looks like a finished name, doesn't it? That does look like a finished name. Nick Muller's here. Endo. I think most people outside. He says, did all the mandates end already? All right, I'm going to do this again because the mainstream, fake stream, lamestream media is incapable of telling you the facts. This convoy is not about mandates. It's part of it. This convoy is about the overreach of the federal government and state governments around this country, violating the federal constitution and state constitutions. For instance, El Duce, we finally call El Duce, also known as Tom Wolf, Little Mussolini in Harrisburg, who violated Pennsylvania's constitution and the federal constitution. A federal judge in the Western District of Pennsylvania, Judge Stickland, ordered him to rescind his lockdown restrictions. and he didn't do it, assuming he had immunity. Well, I guess it worked. He's still governor, no consequences. As an elected official, you get qualified immunity. You don't get total immunity. So El Duce, Tom Wolf, violated the Constitution. That's what this is about. Donald Trump implemented a state of emergency or disaster or whatever it was 2 years ago. We keep losing track between South Africa where it's disaster, here it's emergency. That was renewed after a year by Sleepy Joe. Well, Manchurian Cadaver has renewed that just after he took a victory lap. Did you catch the State of the Union address? Oh, I defeated it. I've done it all. I brought you the jab. I'm a genius. I'm wonderful. Basically said he won the war against Rona. And then he extended the state of emergency for another year. That's what the convoy's about. And it's a people's convoy. It's about everybody, not just about truckers. The truckers have the skills. They know how to plan. They know how to convoy. So they're a big part of the organizing for this. But it's comprised of regular Americans, Janes and Joes, Sams and Samanthas. I'm trying to think of an Indian name because Indians seeks the trucking industry, but I can't think of any right now. Anyway, Dinesh's and Vipals. There you go. This is the only state with Finnish TV show. Finland Mountains. Okay. That's a bike! With somebody's bike and there's a tire.
It was a bicycle.
It was, yeah. Now it's just dangerous. But 42 degrees Fahrenheit, I left the house, couldn't see more than 100 meters, got over to Carlisle, started heading south on I-81, and it cleared up in the open spaces out there. Temperature climbed to 46, 48, 50, 52, hey! 52 degrees Fahrenheit. And then I hit the fogging edge just before I got to Maryland. And it was thick. Temperature dropped back down to the 40s, but now it's getting up there now, folks. It's going to be a beautiful day. Lovely day for the weekend as we approach spring. Hong Kong for Justice, says Wandering Turtle. In the Caribbean. Wandering Turtle, thanks for tuning in from the Caribbean. We got folks from Finland, South Africa, Australia, the U.S., Detroit. That's in the U.S. It's not part of Canada yet. And the Caribbean right now listening. Thanks a lot, folks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love those air brakes. They're distinctive.
Jake brake.
Jake brake. My bad.
Jake brake.
My bad. See, I haven't eaten today. My blood sugar's low. I'm getting delirious. Getting delirious. Actually, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Well, you gotta put a phone down if you want to eat.
Nah, this is more important. Freedom comes first. I got body fat. I live.
Yeah, I don't have much of that stuff.
Well, I don't have a lot of it, but I got a little bit.
I got the negative.
What you talking about? What is
Negative on the fat part.
Here we go, folks, on the overpass again. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Now, folks, throughout the course of the day, I'll probably repeat a few things, say a few things over again, because not everybody's here all along on the trip, so I'll keep doing that as we go along. Thanks for the super chat there, Layman. Appreciate it. Our sincere hope is that the People's Convoy tipping point back to good governance. Well, Nick, we all hope that, but the Uniparty is pretty determined in D.C. They love their privilege, their perks. You know, some of them actually use office to pay off their bar tabs and their credit card bills they couldn't manage when they were bartenders. And no, I'm not trying to date AOC. I just thought I'd share that with you. AOC, if you're listening, I'm not trying to knock boots with you, sweetheart. You're not my kind of politician. Anyway, back to the road here. Yeah, so Yeah, it would be nice if that's the case, wouldn't it? But we'll see. These guys are pretty determined to get some action in D.C. There has been a bit of tangible development as this People's Convoy is taking place. Despite some fake news, lamestream coverage, there's been a lot of enthusiasm and coverage. Millions of Americans have turned out along the path as people came across the country. And in the few weeks they've been here in the Hagerstown area driving to the Beltway, not every day because when weather's bad they don't want to cause chaos, but many days. There have been a lot of people in the overpasses, people jumping in the convoy, joining it. We've also seen that they've been able to meet with a number of legislators in D.C. and even some state legislators who've come down here and joined the convoy. So, pretty cool. But you notice, look at all that traffic headed west. Also, I should warn you that it's Friday. Friday is the day that people escape from the swamp. A lot of people work in the swamp and they live in Northern Virginia in a condo or something like that. And then they leave on the weekend. They go home to Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Maryland. And so D.C. has a lot of cars fleeing D.C. every Friday night. That usually kicks off about 2 in the afternoon for people who are on earlier shifts. Like when I worked at the Pentagon for the Defense Intelligence Agency, I typically was at work at 5 o'clock in the mornings when I started. So I had to leave home. 5:15. I used to leave home about 4:15, 4:30 at the latest, and I'd be there 5:15, 5:30 and start work at the Pentagon. And on a good day, I'd be gone by 2 o'clock. But a lot of days, writing stuff for the president or something like that, I'd be there. You know, if I had to go in, you got to go in and coordinate to make sure it gets approved and all that. So we're coming up on Frederick here, folks. And we're at 270. This is going to be the road takes us down. There's Route 15. That takes you up to Harrisburg. And down to Leesburg. So we're coming up on 270, which will take us down to Washington. And oh, by the way, all these houses you see up here and hotels and stuff on the right-hand side, none of that stuff was there 20 years ago. It's all been built since then. General Dynamics right there. All right, we're not going to quite go to Frederick. We're going to take this exit here. Tell you, I think Peterbilt built these trucks for dwarves. Look at my knees, man. Look at my knees. I'm gonna have some achy knees by the time this is over today.
I was fine over there. I don't know what your problem is.
Kelly's like 3 feet 7 inches tall.
5 foot and a half inch.
Look, I'm not no slight, but I mistook Kelly for a leprechaun this morning. They said it was St. Patrick's Day.
Where's my pot of gold?
Some Lucky Charms.
Some Lucky Charms. I love that commercial. That was funny.
Yeah, they're magically
delicious. Yeah, that's right. All right, now comes the misery. Here comes the misery. 270 down to D.C. My least favorite stretch. We'll pass another outlet, premium outlet in Clarksburg down here. And then we'll get down around the Beltway. Now, I noticed that the People's Convoy changed direction at least one of those days. They were going northwest to southwest. And last time I saw them, they turned around and went the other way. So I'm sure we'll see which direction we go today. Oh, there we go. People tuning in now. Oh, there you go. Now, you should know, folks, there's always a lot of traffic on this road. 2 o'clock in the morning, this road has got traffic. In fact, when I come up from D.C., it's late at night, and I hit Frederick. Once I get past Frederick, about 3 miles, I'm like, because 15 is much more pleasant after that. Much more pleasant. So Frederick was a sleepy kind of place 30 years ago. Not anymore now. Oh man, Frederick is just built up, housing places all over the place. But old Frederick, downtown, historic district, really, really beautiful spot. A lot of cool stuff here. The Frederick Keys play here. That's a single A franchise for the Baltimore Orioles. Of course. What's that?
Green Antiques.
There you go, Green Antiques. Okay, cool. There's a lot of stuff you do in Frederick. Beautiful spots. Just a lot of people moving up here, and it's too many for my liking. I mean, I like towns, but you know, I don't like to be overwhelmed. People moved away from Baltimore to get out here, and now Baltimore's coming out here, and DC's coming out here. People looking for places further afield. So But Frederick was kind of a sleepy place 30 years ago. Beautiful place. Good there, Chris. Okay, thank you for that.
They come every day. These kids come running out at this point. Every day.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, little kids down here running out from the parking lot by the real estate agency.
These are here every day. These same
There they are. Hey, guys. Oh, you gotta love it, folks. You absolutely gotta love it.
At least some people are still raising their kids right.
New York to DC, but not from the South. Countryside reminds me of the 80s show Roseanne. It doesn't really. Reminds you of Roseanne. That's interesting. Leftists are invading the park. Yeah, they are. Leftists have been doing that all over the country. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho used to be heaven on earth. It's beautiful. You drive down, it's this beautiful spot where the highway bisects the lake. Beautiful location, great weather, skiing nearby. And then people from Californication moved in there. Oh my goodness. And Coeur d'Alene's still beautiful, but it's not reliably conservative or true, I want to say true blue, true American. Coeur d'Alene's a bit frustrating. It's still a beautiful spot, but man, it's changed a lot in the last 30 years. My first trip to Coeur d'Alene was, gosh, that I can remember as an adult was 1989. I've been there as a kid, but here you go. Look, it's coming into Frederick from BC. Look at the traffic, already up the traffic jam. Yeah, so we'll do the German Stahlbruch right now. Traffic report. Ja, meine Damen und Herren, auf der A270 zwischen Frederick und Washington DC. Wir haben jetzt mehr als 5 Kilometer Stau auf der linken Seite. Stockender Verkehr, also der Verkehr. Diese Fahrer, die haben da ein bisschen Probleme. Es gibt keine Unfälle, sondern es gibt zu viele Autos. Und deswegen haben wir jetzt diesen Stau, den stockenden Verkehr hier auf der 270 zwischen Frederick und Washington. I see nothing. I know nothing. Anyway, so that was your Staubericht in German. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. A little bit of Germany there for my German audience. Somebody's here from Germany today. Mods, I need you to take care of the comments because I can barely see. My eyes are starting to fail me, starting to show my age here. I did turn 30 this year, so I think my eyes are starting to fail.
I've got some reading glasses. You need them.
Oh, I got reading glasses. I just don't want to put them on. Vanity is overruling the reading glass at the moment.
And throughout vanity, you see me, I'm wearing them on a regular basis.
Yeah, but when I put the reading glasses on, I start getting Santa Claus comments. It's fine. No, but you see that a lot here, folks, on the highway coming down here. Lots of traffic. It's always wall-to-wall traffic. So once again, anybody tuning in late or just joining us now, we're over an hour, just over an hour here. This is Chris, not in central Pennsylvania today, but broadcasting live from the People's Convoy. And not just in the convoy, but we're at the front. Kelly and I are with Mike Landis. There you go. We're Mike Landis here in the lead vehicle of the convoy. Well, technically there's an escort vehicle in front of us, but we're not going to tell you about that. They're just up in front. But this is the lead vehicle of the convoy, the People's Convoy, full of semis, bobtails, and also lots of people in their cars joining us. And when we see people on overpasses along the road with flags waving, we'll point that out. Hope you're enjoying it. Just trying to get a little taste of Americana here for folks overseas and the American audience and show you that all hope is not lost. People care. We're a couple weeks into this here now, since they arrived in Frederick, and still going strong. Now, as I said before, you can expect that people come and people go. Some people got to get back to business. They got to make that money. They got to take care of family. And one of the organizers we saw today, Brian Braze, is headed back to Ohio to spend time with his family. And he'll be back on Monday. And he's going to bring a semi. He gave Mike a kind of a little ration of crap there because Mike drove across the country in a semi, but we're not going to give Mike any grief for that. But see, now Brian was talking about how hard it was being in the bus. Folks, I've been inside the bus. It's Gucci, man. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. I mean, they got like aircon, satellite TVs. There's like a Korean massage parlor in the back. They come out, they do your nails, they give you rub downs. It's nice, man. I was in there. They get pedicures, manicures, and then people come over and knock on the door. Did you guys get any of the shrimp and champagne? It was really Gucci. So Brian, Brian was front.
He said Mike was talking smack, but Brian was front, man. That bus is Gucci. I'm telling you. Let me tell you what, it's nicer than any place I lived the first 20 years of my life. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hey Brian, if you're listening, sorry to drop dimes on you, man, but I'd let people know it's a Gucci bus. Now, to be fair, when I arrived at People's Convoy on that Saturday after they got to Hagerstown, the compressor wasn't working, so the bus wasn't working so well. So maybe it's not so Gucci. Oh, we got a solo fan up here. One person on the overpass. With a Trump shirt on. Trump? Who's Trump? I don't know. Something you have in cards, right? The name we dare not say. Voldemort.
Keep on trumping.
Do they have a truck? What? A truck dog? A lot of people have dogs with them, man. There's a lot of dogs down at the rally. And in fact, the young lady who was with that works for Bobby Kennedy, who does the Children's Defense Network, she's got like a little tiny dog, man. I think must weigh like 4 pounds. It's tiny. Hey, Dion, how's it going? Now, Urbana and Buckystown's coming up. This is the excellent. Look at all these houses they built out there, man. Quit still in the countryside. There's urbanization going on. Those are rental places or condos.
It's bad. We're losing farmland all over.
Everywhere here. This is prime farmland, too. Now, this is where I typically get off and get myself a Frappuccino down here, load up on 685 calories of sugar and whipped cream, but not going to be able to do that right now, folks. It's we're in the Convoy. But this is where I take a break when I come to D.C. There's the Starbucks sign there. Actually, I got to say, so far, I mean, you can't jinx this, but this is actually kind of light traffic for this part of the day going down to D.C. at the moment. Pretty cool. All right, put you back on the road here. No turn signal. I'm kind of anal about that too. Another no turn signal. When I lived in Iowa, people in Iowa looked at me like I was crazy because I actually used my turn signal. Nobody in Iowa uses a turn signal. I think it's a law. If you use a turn signal, they'll cite you. Chesapeake and Ohio Canal ran through this area, out towards Cumberland. Oops. Somebody broke down or it's not a good spot to stop. Oh, there's no berm over here, that's why I pulled over there. But you see all these industries over here on the side. So what you get in this corridor here is kind of like called the technology corridor because it runs down here to Rockville. For those of you my age and maybe a little bit older or maybe younger, remember those Take a Bite Out of Crime? Take a Bite Out of Crime? Rockville, Maryland. Yeah, McGruff the crime dog. Take a bite out of crime. Rockville, Maryland is where I used to write to. A government agency there. But this is kind of a technology corridor. All these defense and high-tech companies find themselves here and up and down the corridor. But beautiful countryside here, folks. There's a little creek down there. And you get to see in there because the leaves haven't come out yet. Springtime is about to hit us. And then all these trees will be full of leaves here shortly. So we started out about 70 miles from DC. Now we're halfway there. There you go, Rockville, 17 miles. Mike's truck reminds you of something. Okay, I'm going to have to break down, and Vanity's going to have to give up here. I'm going to have to go out and eat my reading glasses. I'll just look like Santa Claus. It's okay. I only wore these when I was tired to pass, but this floater keeps bugging me. It gets in my eye now. So when it does, it obstructs my view. So I need the glasses to look past it. Whoops. All right, folks. Santa's in the house now. Now I can read your comments. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. There's actually words there. It's not just symbols. Yeah, they do think turn signals are optional there in Iowa. Oh, hey, no, the weather's brilliant. It's absolutely gorgeous out here. Well, you know, Go Blue, that's a good question, and I just put my Santa glasses on so I can ask that question. Hey, Mike, audience is curious how many miles you got on this thing.
This truck only has about not quite 1.5 million altogether, which is pretty low for its age, but I've had it for 16 years. I bought it when I was 21. I've retired it 4 times in those 16 years, so
wow.
Most recently it was away for 4.5 years when I had the truck that I actually hauled mom to the grave with. And when I sold that truck back in December to a local kid that just had to have it, I'm pretty sure your mom was not happy about that decision because it got totaled 3 weeks after I sold it.
Oh, man. Man, that sucks.
So, yeah. I feel like Miss Orlean definitely had a hand in that happening.
Yikes. Well, there you go, folks. Mike said 1.5 million, and it's which is not that high for a truck this age, but he's had other trucks and he retired it 4 times, took it out of circulation 4 times. There you go. Wow, man.
It's like Old Faithful, it never comes up.
Well, yeah, there you go. So, low miles for the age. Yeah, exactly. It's low miles for the age. Agreed. Hey, Go Blue, where are you at? I haven't had you before. Thanks for tuning in. At least I don't recognize you. Pleasure to have you there. Mike's truck reminds me of Samuel 20, only way bigger. Okay. Oops. Shoot. I hit the wrong button there. I'm trying to keep track of the chat now that I can read it. Das ist nicht die Autobahn, says Nick Muller. No, it's not the Autobahn. Trust me. Ron is in from Bloemfontein. Hey, Ron. Angry Santa Claus and the People's Convoy. That's funny. Deutsch Channel says head up. Call that place Back Alley Cali Fornicators. There you go, Roy. Leftists are invading that part of the country. I'm catching back up with the chat I missed when I was too vain to wear my glasses. Heike DTW says I should be getting paid to look out that windshield while I'm parked in a dock. All right. Courtney says Republicans are poised to retake Congress in November. Truckers trying to seal the win. No, the truckers are not here for Republicans, folks. They're here for liberty, for Americans. We're here. It's not about Republicans, folks. You got to understand, it's a uniparty. It's a uniparty. These people don't care about us. They care about their appearances on MSNBC, Fox, CBS, NBC, getting quoted in the Washington Compost, the New York Slimes, their $178,000 a year salary, their perks, their little junkets, congressional delegations. Oh, I got elected to Congress. I think I'll go to Africa. Ooh, let's go on safari. The government pays for it. Yeah, they don't give a crap about us, folks. Trust me, I've been on that end receiving these clowns. I've been on that end. All right, let me catch back up in the chat now. Yes, there are Democrats here too, not leftists. There are Democrats. I met several Democrats who were actually here. They're here for our freedom and liberty. You got it, Purple Bear, spot on. Morrison Miller says, well, some new folks we haven't seen before. Stand for freedom. There you go. There you go. All right, way station on the right. I think I'm going to skip it. We're not hauling a load.
I'll stop when I do haul one.
Shh. You didn't hear that. We're currently in Nebraska. I'm riding with Dave Johnson. You can geolocate us. Hashtag fuck all. Yeah, the Afrikaners appreciate that. I fear fuck all. Yeah, that's Afrikaans for, you can guess what it means. Now this is where Saskamp pulled over.
Just so y'all know.
This is where, after the way station, Saskan tends to pull over if you watch Saskan. For those of you who haven't watched my channel before, welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm going to do the real quick rundown, just, not to boast, and but just to inform the new folks in the audience who don't know me, because I see some names I've never seen before. So I'm Chris Wyatt, retired U.S. Army Colonel, full bird. Retired 2 years ago, and served 36 and a half years in the Army. 23 of those overseas, 34 in active duty, 3 tours in Germany, 1 in Italy. In Africa, I was assigned in Tunisia, Liberia, Botswana, Malawi, Nigeria, Mauritania, Uganda, and Ethiopia. I'm a published author in academic circles, taught undergraduate at Iowa State, postgraduate at U.S. Army War College, ran HIV, tuberculosis, malaria programs in Africa, did peacekeeping, served in combat, multiple tours in the Balkans, in Africa, in Iraq, in Saudi Arabia, Kuwait. And yeah, this is welcome to my channel, folks. Appreciate you tuning in. Did I lose my glasses now? Oh, there they are. Gosh, I gotta keep control of this stuff. There's the glasses, there's the phone. Anyway, so if you're new to the channel, be sure to smash the like button, join it, help me overcome shadow banning. I had an original channel that had 17 years, never had a strike on it. I had the audacity to talk about the truth about what happened in Pennsylvania, and not some software, but actual factual information became a target. Law enforcement here on the berm, trying to keep an eye on things. You see that? Does that person get a ticket? A cop's talking to him. That's all about. These Maryland troopers got their unmarked cars. But anyway, that's a little bit about me. So yeah, feel free to become a viewer on the channel if you're new to it. Thanks a lot. Spread the word. Help us overcome shadow banning. We're coming up on another overpass here, and a bunch of people on this one. I love this place. Rentals Unlimited. You can rent anything there, man. They got all kinds of things. Cranes, bobcats, everything under the sun. Here you go. Look at that on the overpass. Once again, folks, we're at we're at the front of the convoy with Mike Landis. Now, little inside baseball. I didn't know Mike, but Mike's a family friend. He knew my mom, and I think I heard Mike on the radio one time, but and maybe had a conversation on the radio. But I actually met Mike in person the first time at my mother's funeral. He went to the funeral home in this truck with her remains and brought it to the gravesite. So kind of a bit of symmetry there. So I'm riding with Mike Landis, and Kelly is with us. She's a doll. She's fantastic.
I met Mike at a previous protest.
There you go. In D.C., right?
Yes, at the law enforcement officer.
Okay, law enforcement officer. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now you have a tie to that, don't you, with the other one?
I do.
If you don't mind sharing. Or...
My husband was killed in line of duty. They were peacefully, quietly with their son. We were but I was there during the police meeting to honor my husband. And it seemed inappropriate that they were there. And I went over and introduced myself, and I told over to my husband's name, told my husband's story, and told him how my husband's story is today like my children. I have 2 daughters. My youngest is graduating high school, and Mr. Hart wasn't planning on doing anything to attend and be there for her and her graduation, and I told Mike about it, and the truckers showed up to her graduation.
That's so awesome. Wow. There you go, folks. So, did you catch that? I don't know if you can hear very well, but yeah, I can't hear you guys. I'll relay what she said. So, Kelly's was married to a law enforcement officer. Her husband died in the line of duty. And she went to the memorial where his name was at. And some people down there protesting against the police, I guess. And she didn't really care for that. So, she went down there to express her views and opinions. And she actually met Mike. And I guess the department wasn't doing much for her daughter as she was graduating school, and Mike and the truckers got involved. So yeah, I think I got that story right, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. A little hard to hear in the cab, so I wanted to make sure I got her on camera so you can see her. If I hold the camera, I can't see her unless I give her the phone. Then she can just do it herself. Maybe next time I get her on the camera, I'll give her the phone hold, then she can see herself on the camera. But that's what she was talking about. So hopefully you got a little better feel for what she was saying. It's pretty cool of her to share that story. Oh, there you go.
Everybody always asks me if they're my daughters. I say they're my adopted daughter.
Now, are both those girls, or one of them?
We just added Nicole, my oldest, her graduation picture too, in addition to. Both girls are currently in college. Well, my oldest is in vet school in London, Royal Veterinary College, and my youngest is at Northeastern University, the Dean's List again.
Wow. There you go. Do you hear that decent? Now you said London. Like
yeah,
London, England?
Yeah, my oldest is in London.
London, England? That's like New York City.
She's not happy about it. She's a country girl.
Yeah, no, I imagine London's a pretty cool place, but it's big. It's huge. New York is confined by geography. London just spreads everywhere. Wow, so she's studying veterinary medicine.
Yes.
Now, some of you might know this, but here's a little inside baseball again. You want to guess what my mother wanted me to do for a career? It wasn't the Army. Oh, she had no objection to me going to the Army. She wanted me to be a vet.
Really?
Yep. And I was all up for it. We had a horse, and it was my horse. We'd had a house fire in Fairfield County, Ohio, and we stayed in a temporary place, and we had to put our horses there. They had a barn, and it was my job to go in. This is a barn with like 20-foot ceilings, no lights in there, no electricity. It was predated electricity. So my job was going to take all the nails out because someone had used it as a storage shed. So I took all the nails I could find out, plus I missed one. There was a lightning storm, and she got skittish. She jumped, and she caught her eye underneath, and she ripped the the pad under here, and it was hanging down. So we called for the vet. What do? Well, the horse, that's bone. You can't stitch it back in. So we cut the bottom of her eye off, the eyelid off. That was the end of my veterinary days. I love that horse. It's like, I don't want to do this anymore. So my mom wanted me to be a vet, and that was the end of that. So then I decided to go to college because I wanted to become an Army officer. Went to college for a year, and it's tough. I didn't have much money. It was all student loans and grants, and working in the cafeteria, bussing tables, and picking up trash and stuff like that. That wasn't tough. The tough part was that I was 17, and that wasn't where I should have been. Wasn't quite ready for school. So I've got lone flag waver up here. Yep. And so after a year, I left college and joined the Army. Then went back and finished it later on. So there you go. All right, let's get you back on the highway here. Catch back up on the chat. My dogs over here. Oh, go Blues from Ohio. I never knew Brian lived here too. It's Mike. No, Mike's here in PA. I think they grew up and went to high school together, if I recall.
Yeah, Brian just moved to Ohio not that long ago.
Oh, okay, he just moved to Ohio. Yeah, I didn't think Brian was from Ohio, but he's living in Ohio now, which is fine. Ohio is kind of like the heartbeat of America. Everything you find in America, you find in Ohio. No doubt about it. Look at that fence over there. That's for a driving range. People hit golf balls over there so they'll come on the highway. That's what happens when you eat up all the countryside with housing and buildings. You got to put big nets like that up and have people hit golf balls off of artificial surfaces. It's crazy. Purple Bear says thank you for your service. You're welcome, Purple Bear. My pleasure. Thanks for paying taxes. Otherwise, I wouldn't get a retirement check. It's a lot lower than my active duty check, but at least I get one. Yeah, no, I told you guys, the thing is that if my mother were here still, first off, I guarantee that when I showed up on that Saturday, she'd have found her way up on that stage. She'd had a microphone in her hand, and everybody would know who I am. Everybody know who I am. My channel would be flooded with people. When we had 1,000 people there that Saturday, she'd be like, "That's my son over there, an Army colonel. Go to his channel." Oh, I'm telling you, man, she'd have done it. Yeah, that would have been, woof, man. Yep. If I had still been in the Army and I've been doing this broadcasting, back before she got ill, then I'm telling you that I would have gone to a lot of these events. My mom was always going to events with the USTA, with Mike, and all these things they were trying to do for the trucking industry. These stupid e-logs and all this other nonsense.
Someone brought that up the other day. I just seen it yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
Someone made a comment somewhere that because me and Brian and Marcus and a few others that are involved in this used to have USTA, and that we worked with the FMCSA, that we weren't doing this for the right reasons. I laughed and I was like, apparently you don't realize how many times I told them to go pound sand.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's on the other side of the road now. Keep walking. Oh, this side. Here we go. See people doing business, but they're part of it. It's in spirit. All right, folks. We're still not down to the Beltway. That's how long it takes. My old dog was half dingo. We ran up into the tip, just off their branch. Eric is back. Okay, Eric, welcome back. Oh yeah, Erica has a phone made in China that really sucks. That's part of the problem. Sorry, folks. I gotta adjust this here.
Where you guys at?
So now we're coming about Gaithersburg. Leah, welcome to the chat. Good to see you there. Kevin says, lucky to hear the horn. I lived in Ohio, age 7 at the time of Woodstock and Martin Luther. Wow, that's a while ago. Oh, your dog actually was part dingo. Okay. Well, a dingo's just a wild dog, right? All right, we're shifting lanes here, folks. Look at all those people in the overpass. Freedom. Hey, Mike, you free to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just for a second, let you know. Go Blue says you're also doing this for Head Start employees. Go Blue lost a job after 12 years for refusing to get the jab.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's shameful.
It is shameful. It's absolutely crazy.
Especially with such a limited amount of knowledge on it,
Yeah.
that people are making this decision and forcing people into it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course, you guys know what we're talking about. We got to be careful here, you know, when I get in trouble with the overlords, the oligarchs. Wait, no, Canada geese, go crap somewhere else, you nasty little buggers. God, I hate those things. They crap everywhere. It's nasty, it's green, and it stinks. And they're just noisy, and they're just everywhere. And you can't shoot them in Pennsylvania, so there's too many of them. Although, I got to tell you what, I saw a nice Mossberg I'm thinking about buying. Those Canada geese won't stand a chance. Well, at the Great American Outdoor Show in Harrisburg, I covered that for you last month. It's brilliant. A lot of great safari companies there, and shooting expeditions and outdoor stuff. Plus, a lot of good gun companies. What's that? Oh, you mean at the show?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was pretty busy. Yeah, it was. The first time I went was packed, and then I went on the last day because I got a second admission for free because your ticket you can reuse. And actually, I didn't pay. I went there, and some guy walked in. He's like, "Hey, you going in the show?" I'm like, "Yeah, here's a ticket." I'm like, "Thanks, man. $25. Thanks." Yeah, so I didn't even pay to go in. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're still in the suburbs of DC, folks, on Route 270, headed down from Frederick. Oh, somebody got pulled over. There you go. Don't speed, man. They'll get you here. Unmarked. See that? Unmarked trooper cars. One day, all this countryside will be gone. It's going fast. It's going fast, folks. Jump on that Jake brake that worked very well. It drove the tyrant Ted Trudeau up the wall. Roy had a Mossberg 500. Cool. Yeah, go Blue. Tough. That's tough. It sucks. My body, my choice, right? How does forcing people in lockdown benefit the ruling class? Well, lots of ways, Red Robin. Lots of ways. Do you invest in polymerase chain reaction tests? If so, you're probably a billionaire. Do you invest in Pfizer, Moderna, Johnson & Johnson, Abbott Laboratories? Well, I invest in Abbott Laboratories. Do you invest in cheap Chinese companies that make ineffective N95 masks? Do you invest in 3M, Minnesota Mining Manufacturing? It benefits elites in many ways. Many ways. Plus, it's been an excuse to silence the voice of freedom and conservatives all over the world. Lots of ways, Red Robin, lots of ways. Head Start age said work for let 50 people go. I can't even get into talking about that. I can't, because you're right, Go Blue. I was an early, knowing something about epidemiology, I was an early commentator on all the stuff that Dr. Paul Alexander talks about. I said many of the things he's saying now. I'm not a medical professional, and I was correct. I won't say them on air because we know what happens on air. But I was one of the people that said that from the outset, from the get-go for this. And of course, I didn't get censored for that because I stopped saying it before they changed the rules. But I was spot on in February, March of 2020, warning people about the stupidity. Here we are in the suburbs of DC, Gaithersburg. There's a big AMC theater over there. Marriott Hotel. Leidos, that's a big defense contractor, makes communications equipment and security stuff. They're everywhere, Leidos. I hadn't even heard of them a while back. I think they changed their name from something else. Yeah, know what you're saying, Go Blue, makes sense. Now, what you're getting on my stream and you don't get on SAT-Scans is that SAT-Scan's camera's stationary because he's driving. I can turn around and show you people and show you buildings and stuff. More people on the bridges, Maryland flag and U.S. flag. Boy, enthusiasm is unreal. People are really enthusiastic. Yep, Erica, that's right. Thank you. I was exposing the truth from the very beginning. I lost my channel, but ironically, they didn't get me for that. They got me for a combination of that, and they got me for talking about the choosing of 2020. And none of their accusations were true. Every single thing I documented to prove that what they claimed I said, I never said in the video. But you know what? That's how these people play. That's how they roll. That's how they roll. Erica's retracting her message again. She's got a problem with her phone.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Go Blue.
Yeah, that's fine.
In Ohio? Which just passed constitutional carry? That's crazy. My sister still lives in Ohio there, Go Blue. Down near Newark.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, we're getting close to Beltway finally, folks. Vehicles pulled over here. Oh, they're filming things. I hope the cops don't get them. Rockville, that's where we're at now. Tracy Nelson says Texas stands with the truckers. Tracy Nelson, you wouldn't be a certain singer's daughter, would you? Just a different Tracy. If you are, that would be so cool. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Appreciate it. It's not just truckers though, folks, it's everybody. Alter Bridges Sisters in Cleveland, okay? Yeah, I went to Cleveland a couple years ago because I wasn't getting paid my pension by the Army. The Army didn't pay me my retirement check. I had to go to Cleveland to get started. Somebody entered my bank account number in missing one digit manually. And I didn't get paid.
Yeah, right.
So if everybody thinks it's simply about band-aids, it's not just about that, folks. It's about government overreach. That's what it's all about. Government overreach. There's some more people in the overpass up here. I love it, folks. Still working our way down to DC. I haven't got to the Capitol Beltway yet. Not famous, just a patriot. Well, thank you, Tracy. Appreciate you being a patriot. You know, when Colin Kaepernick disrespected this nation and took a knee in his lies and his fairy tales, this spoiled little shithead who's worth millions, made $56 million playing for San Francisco for 5 seasons, didn't have a winning record.
We'll be waiting for you when we get here.
when he took a knee over the woke nonsense he tried, you would see all these people say, oh, well, no, we respect veterans. We respect the military. It's not about the military. It's not about veterans. Taking a knee during the anthem disrespects the nation and its traditions, and it's an insult to patriots. Patriots don't necessarily serve in uniform. Any American can be a patriot. Yeah, Roy, traffic is building as we get close to the nation's capital. We're getting close to swamp. You know that smell we got earlier? We'll probably pick it up again.
Probably a little worse.
Yeah, probably a little worse, says Kelly. Now, when I broadcast my next stream from the house, if my left hand is elevated and my fist clasped for hours at a time, don't be surprised. My arm is locked in its position. So, you always like this because it looks like you're going to run into this building. See that building straight ahead? But the road just bends. Stein Sperling.
My friend just said, all I'm saying is if my dog got 3 rabies vaccines in a year and still got rabies, I'm going to start asking some questions.
Tell me you guys heard that. Kelly just said, all I'm saying is if somebody said to her, all I'm saying is if my dog got 3, oh, there you go. All I'm saying is that my dog got 3 rabies jabs in a year and still got rabies, I'd start asking some questions. Fair enough. I think that's a fair point. I mean, look, measles, mumps, rubella, yellow fever, typhoid, they all seem to work. Seahawks are talking about giving Kaepernick a chance. That's pathetic. They must be desperate.
I stopped watching the NFL.
Yeah, I stopped watching it because of that too. And now I can't watch baseball anymore.
Sports is done.
Well, go to rugby. Major League Rugby. We've got a DC franchise.
Are they still standing for the flag?
Oh, yeah, they stand for the flag. They don't take knees. And they had an entire season last year, not a single game canceled for Rona. Yep, every game was attended. So they had restrictions early in the season how many people go, but they lifted. So, actually, the flag's not in the truck today, Erica, because I didn't know if Leland and Lisa were there, so I didn't ask. Yeah, house in Ohio had flags flying out in 68. Okay, cool. All right, here we come, folks. 2 miles to the Beltway. We're 2 miles. See that HOV thing? That's high occupancy vehicles. So you have to have multiple occupants in the car. In other words, carpooling, or you get a ticket. But it's kind of nice. Now you get further down here on the Beltway, you can use that, but you got to pay a toll. That's a new thing. Shysters always taking money out of our pockets. It's not enough they get gasoline tax.
It'd be nice if they started using some of them tolls to fix these damn roads.
Yep. I've been to America twice in a toll, so it's good at basketball. Went at the NBA games at the halftime event. Even I was proud of Americans. I really liked all the patriotic stuff. Yeah, but the NBA is woke too. They support the Chi-Coms against Patriots, and they're just idiots. And the WNBA is worse. They want us to have all the sympathy for Brittany Griner, who takes drug paraphernalia and drugs into Moscow, and then she gets arrested. Oh, it's all because of Ukraine. No, it's because she had drugs. She had drugs.
Yeah.
No, we're not using the toll road. Nick says it's a Patriot, not a missile. Well, it is. It's an air defense missile. A Patriot. Somebody broke down over there. Honking as they go by. Here we go, folks. Half a mile to the Beltway. Half a mile to the Beltway. Maybe Ronaldo, you'll be able to come over. Hey, if any of my mods, you can watch Ronaldo. If you go over there after Ronaldo, when Ronaldo's on, tell them when they finish watching Ronaldo, come over and watch the Convoy. I'd appreciate that. Ronaldo should be live here in half an hour, so I know a lot of people have Ronaldo. Ask them to come over here after. Look at all the school buses, man. All them school buses. It's a lot of school buses. Here we go. Enter the Beltway. Capital Beltway, ladies and gentlemen. And it'll hurt your finger, smash that like button. Just push it. Like Landis as we go into the Beltway. Does Mike have room for 4 more folded flags in his trailer? I'm sure he probably does. We put him in the cab.
Right, I'll see you tonight.
Well, Alter saying, I mean how the police and fire and military get involved. They don't do that in Australia. Yeah, no, Australia. I've worked with the Australian military on occasion, and there's some good oaks, but yeah, Australia's lost, man. You know, Brian Braze talked to some folks in Australia about truck drivers. I don't think Brian's really all that aware of what's been going on in Australia. I've covered this for over a year. In Melbourne, whoa, there's a stupid decision up there. No turn signal. And he's an exit ramp, and he cuts in front of the car about 2 meters. That's stupid, but that's the DC Beltway. So, in Melbourne, in Victoria State, with a population just over 5 million, they've had weekend rallies week after week, month after month, 3, 4, 500,000, 600,000 at the biggest rally. And the mainstream, fake stream media barely cover it. I've covered live with Chris on the ground, you know, streaming for me from Melbourne on one of those rallies, the second largest one ever, which had over 500,000 people in it. So, if the Australians want to get involved with what's going on here, that's pretty cool. Because when they do get up and move, they really do move. Right, Erica, don't go in and go, hey, go to Chris, go to Chris. That's not what I'm asking. Go in and say, hey, Ronaldo, when you're done, can you please mention Chris's live stream that People's Convoy from a semi-lead vehicle? And people want to watch the convoy, they can go over and watch it. Around the nation's Beltway. Yeah, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Once Ronaldo comes, because Ronaldo should be live in 27 minutes. Assuming you got electricity there, if ESCOM has got power this day. Commie cabal. Oh man, I need something to drink here. My head's gonna explode. Look, there's more flags up in the overpass. People hanging out there. There's a Ukraine flag on the side there. There you go. Freedom Convoy sign. That lady looked like the one that was on the other overpass. It wasn't her, but it looked like her.
They get excited.
They do. Alright folks, this is where the magic happens or doesn't happen. This is the Capital Beltway. We're on it now. Northwest corner, coming in from Maryland, gonna cross the Potomac, and we head into Northern Virginia. That's where we're at right now. Go Blue has 4 great grandpas who served during World War II. Both grandfathers served in Korea. My dad was in the Army. I'm a distant cousin and fought in the Civil War. That's awesome, Go Blue. You got a long history American. I have ancestors going back to 1623 who fought a war against the Powhatan Indians in Jamestown. And my 17th grade uncle, Sir Francis Wyatt, defeated the Powhatan Indians, and they were never a threat again. The group had to disband and merge with other groups out there as they tried to survive. But that ended the threat to Jamestown. From Native Americans, that is, not from nature. Yep. Marilyn says she's got power at the moment. She's holding her thumbs that power stays there. Okay. Trying to twist this off. There we go. There's a reserve unit truck over there.
But wherever they move to, we're going. So we'll still be with you guys. You probably do, War Boob. I don't know where you're at. I will definitely check out that video. Absolutely.
It's just too conversation. I mean, it's my stuff, so I know.
Thing coming around.
Come out, right lane, Havern up.
Camaro, pardon me. I hear that sound. I don't have that big loud Jake brake up.
Oh yeah.
My emission controls muffle all.
That's where these wall panels will be going to.
Meters, use the left lane to turn left onto 30th Avenue South.
Green means go. Okay, and I need to turn left here. That'll definitely be it. Yeah, we're delivering to that. So if you're in the Fargo-Moorhead area,
over here on 75, right behind this mall-looking building. There's an apartment complex. Looks like it's coming up.
Left onto 30th Avenue South. Then you'll arrive at your destination.
Trucker Josh had a part in building that. Couldn't have done it without me. Just saying. But seriously, if you're in the Moorhead area and you drive past this construction site, hey, I had somewhat of a hand in it. I mean, I know they probably could have gotten another driver to bring it, but no, they chose me. I brought it. So now I feel like I'm a part of your development here in Moorhead, Minnesota. And I feel important. Don't take this from me. All kidding aside, it looks like a nice building coming up over there. Green light. Green means go. No U-turns, though. They're very clear about that. All right, everybody, watch my trailer swing. Watch my trailer swing. Be nice. Be careful. All right. There you go. There you go. Okay, and again, this lane. So it's right up here. I'm going to park on the street here and figure out where they want me. I'm going to put my international symbol for park anywhere and get away with it flashers.
You've arrived.
Thank you. I'm guessing... Oh, no. I'm going to turn right in there. Lots of space in there. Okay. Lots of space. I don't know where they're going to want me, but here we go. Put my hazards on in here too, just because I'm entering a construction site. You see here's our past loads that we brought in here. I'm guessing they're going to want to unload me over here somewhere. At least I'm off the road now. I'm going to go and talk to the good people here, figure out where they want me, and get in position and get the straps off of my load here and the flags and everything so that they can grab their stuff. This looks like a pretty big project. Cool. Talk to you guys in a bit, eh? What? Got my brain bucket on so my brain doesn't fall out while I'm here. That would be terrible. Very messy. Okay, so I'm in position here. I'm going to get the straps off and we'll be out of here in no time. On the way back home, I'm just headed back empty. So as soon as I'm empty here, I'm actually going to Blue Beacon straight from here and get the truck washed. Very important. Most important part of the day, some might say. Then we'll go home. We'll turn the truck off here. Lights off, truck off. All right. Well, let's get to work. All right, here we go. So I'm all lined up here. They're gonna unload me right here. And it'll look like that when we're done. Like those stacks there and these stacks here. And those are wall panels. That'll be for the third story of this thing.
The reins for my mouth have not been invented yet, but I will definitely do my best, and I apologize. I apologize that these guys are donating. It's worth the money, apparently, to try and have me read a comment, which helps me. Fine, and Bogart back again. Tune in tomorrow, he says 12 Eastern. Will live stream on site March 19th. World Freedom Rally and biggest here in Toronto, Canada. Please sub and ring the bell over there at Bogart 011. If you haven't done that, go ahead and do that now. Tune in tomorrow, he says 12 Eastern, and there will be a live stream. Snuggle Bunny is just dropping some tips in there. Wow, okay. Y'all can read that there. Something about not having some hair and personal comment there. Appreciate it, Snuggle Bunny. I appreciate your passion, even if that is some negative feelings about some people, I think, trying to help me out there. Snuggle Bunny, thank you very much. I appreciate that. She feels bad for Frag TV. I don't know if Frag TV is a woman or whatever is going over there. Oh, look at the overpass action coming. Cass Scott over at Rumble. I see you commenting, and I appreciate that. break of dawn. Dylan, see, there's lines. There's lines for me. Karen, Dylan, I appreciate you. The Globe is dead. Miss C, apologize for any offense. Just trying to have the courage of my conviction. We don't have to agree. Look at this overpass, guys. Check this out. Are you seeing it? I see Canadian flags. I see American flags. I see a lot of waves. Who's got the count? There was a ton of people out there.
I don't remember. But there's a community stretching church or something like that. Said they were.
I'm getting banned on YouTube. It seems like I might be getting banned on Fry TV, and I apologize for that. I would consider that a travesty. Got some Jeff Smith, where are we now? Davey, I'm not even paying attention. Thank you, Deplorable Vet.
We're still on 270.
We are on 270, approaching 495 very quickly. I see Cass Scott over there commenting on the Rumble videos, and I sure appreciate that. My missus is sending me, oh, really?
But it took me almost to the scale before I got up here to lead. That's how long I couldn't believe.
Is this it?
There weren't that many cars that left the racetrack. I think they just done that in as they were going to tell or something because, man, there were
Take me in, oh tender woman. Take me in for heaven's sake. Take me in, tender woman. Inside the snake. I love it. If you haven't heard it. Casca, thank you for continuing to comment over there. Couldn't remember that sing-songy part. Appreciate Fry TV and their heads up on this stuff that I am new to.
payments on these trips, trucks and trailers and everything, you know, and they got to make a payment. They got to get out there and make a little bit of money to cover their bills. And some of the trucks.
Appreciate you guys. If I'm getting any chats in here, thank you very much. I'm missing them. I'm looking at the see. Read this result, okay? I'm Ron Burgundy. Yeah, I mean, Missy, at a certain point, this kind of becomes y'all's channel and not my channel. So we can definitely have a discussion about it. And I appreciate the heads up and trying to take a part in it. Yeah, I don't, you know, we're going to have to face this eyes wide open. And some people have different points of view about it. I try to be positive about all of it, depending on what they're saying. So I appreciate it. I appreciate the help, and I appreciate the guidance. I will take it seriously, and I do appreciate all the support. Yeah, you know, I know, and I've known that other people like ban other people from the chat, and I just don't do it. I didn't know if Fry TV knew that. This is a free speech chat room, as far as I'm concerned. You know, I'm willing to listen to any consideration about that. About the only thing I don't like is people just trying to shut down the conversation, like with spam or something like that. But as long as the conversation is open, I allow people to come in and say what they say, because it's America, and that's what I thought we were fighting for. And I'd like to see that reflected everywhere, including this chat room and including this channel. And I understand if Fry TV now, you know, if I'm you know, upsetting them, I don't want to. So they got to do what they got to do. But I appreciate all the help. Why talk? I don't talk shit about others out loud. I joke around about people who do. But it's all drama. The whole convoy is something that we want to be a spectacle, and we want the drama. So, TJ Lynn, thank you very much. America is great. Yeah, I'm not interested in talking shit about anybody. If I do, I apologize. I joke around a lot, and I don't mean it. I even don't like the troll word. But I appreciate it, you guys, and I appreciate Miss C. I appreciate y'all helping me out. Absolutely, that's the whole point. We keep saying it. We don't have to agree on everything. So at what point do we start living it and we just not agree on stuff and we just kind of have respect for each other's position and not represent it inaccurately? As I surely feel bad if I represented anybody's argument here inaccurately. If I've done that, I apologize. T-Goat, thank you. I've been trying to promote Fry TV a lot for sure. And T-Goat says, enough promoting Fry. Oana, free speech on the channel. It's not been that bad in my opinion. This channel is unique and awesome. Thank you, Oana. Miss C, love you. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Missy. I appreciate it. I appreciate all your help, and I appreciate the comments. I appreciate you guys keeping me honest. Cascut over there commenting on the Rumble. Please do the karaoke machine idea. Man, I meant to get that. Sorry about that. I'll just have to scream out the window today. We need the goose, Todd says. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gucci. I gotta be me. I just don't feel right being anything else. People try to pigeonhole me. Snuckle Bunny's back. Thank you, Snuckle Bunny. Nimrod Quimbus left Fry because it stinks, is what I'm gonna say there. She said sucks, which is like a worse word. Fry TV now, in my experience, has been very energetic and coming into our chat room. So me and Snuggle Bunny have a little disagreement there, and that's okay. And Snuggle Bunny wants to drop some dimes in my coffers, clearly just to rip on Fry TV, which is all Snuggle Bunny's doing. But we see that. We see what's going on there. Snuggle Bunny seems okay with it. I'm simply saying I don't agree. I think Fry TV seems like nice people. I'm gonna just think that until I find, that there's something else to believe that's not. He doesn't remember I left because of that. Michael Burke, Todd. Fry is doing a great job. There's Todd with a thumbs up to Fry TV. Fry performs useful service to the cause, like it or not. It seems like they do, Barn. That's the impression that I get. It's all about getting the word out, and I agree it is. So you know what? A little banter, hey, that stuff might help too. That's why I say let them speak. Let them speak. Get the banter going. Get the algorithm massaged. And thank you very much, Junior Berwick. I appreciate that. T-Goat. Having opinions, promoting. Honestly, that's Warren. Thank you very much. A little awkward making Convoy trucks joke while you are riding with one. Does Dave mind the Convoy truck jokes? S. Warren says. Faith, anyone who wants to spread negativity about other channels obviously has other motives. We are all in this together. Divided we fall. Absolutely, Faith. Absolutely. Saznak's back online. Flipper Wave. Just Josie is Jones and Bogart. Thanks, man. Please contact me if it is regarding those things. Bogart, thank you very much. I need to contact you. Feel free to reach out to me as well. When you met Davey the other day, I overheard man next to him saying the Big Boys have a lot of good people. Yeah, I did hear that, Awana. They did. Did you hear that? And again, I don't censor, so I take that as a badge of pride and honor. Absolutely. The Globe is dead. Joey, thank you very much. We love Fry TV for spreading love. Sherry, absolutely. Fry TV is very positive. I don't see them talking about it. They may block people. I don't know. That's their business. None of my business. Thank you very much. Carol, stop talking. We can read them. Stop. Carol Basinger says, stop talking. We can read them, referring to, I'm thinking the comments. Carol Basinger, thank you very much for that.
As you read the comments.
Thank you. Everybody's got their own words. I have the best words because I have the best words. I have the classiest.
They're the smartest words.
Thank you, Barb Fresh. Exactly. Yeah. I would hate that you not watch me, but you don't have to watch me. Vote with your watch. Snuggle Bunny. What the F ever. Flipper Wave. Snuggle Bunny, are you okay? You need a hug, Snuggle?
Here's an air hug.
I'll give you a virtual hug. I got cooties, though. Annette, thank you. Spreading the awesomeness. Snuggle Bunny's coming back here. Linda Camp. Check out Today with Julius. One word, he told me. Today with Julius. It's all one word if you're looking it up so you don't miss it. And I will get to promoting all those other live streamers, including Fry TV now. as I've been doing, I think, pretty much every stream. I don't think Fry TV now is good people. They sound like it, Cass. I appreciate that. I just don't agree with him bending to his knee for anti-freedom of speech platforms. Stand up for your rights. Stop speaking in PC code. Well, we'll see what happens. You know, the results are the results. I may have my channel doxxed and taken down, and he may be keeping his up because he's doing the right thing. He's doing the smart thing. It's something that I'm going to continue to consider, and I will take any advice they give. Is that fair? Is that reasonable? That seems reasonable to me. No cootie zone, just Josie said. Remedy says Fry TV is a control for. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of thoughts on Fry TV. You guys, Fry TV's nice. Fry TV has been very nice to me, so I'll just say that to you. Go. Does Fry take? Well, he works so hard. He works so hard. To you go. S. Warren mentioned Brent Weinstein. I realized he was genuine. Love my liberal friends who are open to being honest about what is really going on. I got a fellow liberal friend in here. You see, folks, we're already doing it. We're already bringing people together. Let's have a discussion, for crying out loud. I want to ask my liberal friends some questions. I want to ask my liberal friends in the coffee shop, and I did. I asked them some questions. Very good, Missy. Oh, Missy, hey, whatever you guys got to do, I certainly think we'll get back. Yes, let's chat. Well, because you guys probably know more about this than I do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Miss C. Gucci, Cass Scott, Michael Burke. America's free. Let's be free. I love being free, man. Don't you love freedom?
Die for it.
I love freedom.
Enough to die for it.
Die for that freedom. What's the choice? Live free or die. Nimrod with some theories about Fry. Dylan, keep your head straight. Julius is a champ. I love Julius. Standing in the rain. Video on the cops. Gucci, Miss C. We'll check that later. Love you guys. Thank you, Miss C. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, sincerely. Thank you, Ron G. Dylan, Nimrod, Jeff, Karen, let freedom ring. Rhonda, Todd, Dylan has been around, man. Dylan doesn't want to go. She, I don't know. Julius is the man. He makes here in NorCal proud. From NorCal, what's up? Orange, Julius. I used to love those. Doug says he marched with BLM. Doug, what was your experience marching with BLM? Were you with a group that pledged a peaceful protest? How was that? How did you find that experience? Liberty? What is a slow-moving ice cream truck called? Oh, anybody know?
Our style of peaceful.
Slow-moving ice cream truck. Come on now.
Two different kinds of peaceful.
A Sunday driver.
I thought I was gonna see a slow cone.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad.
My unit here, okay, I'm all about peace.
Waiting for tapping the fingers, waiting for that flipper fan, and for me to shut up. Well, it's not for flipper fan. That's the best part. I'm not just reading the comment, because apparently you guys can read them yourself. Barb, don't panic. Smash those like, share button. I didn't spit on you, did I? I don't know. Whenever. I'm talking and eating. It happened.
Drooling all over yourself.
Oh my goodness. Forgot my bib. Oh yeah, these are good. The kind bars with the chocolate.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
You know it's almost time for an energy drink. Hey, Hector! See you there, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Alana, Dylan, you guys are the reason I get up in the morning.
That's a compliment.
A pretty compliment.
Wow.
It's called a slow cone. We got a slow cone over here. Because you said sound's back on. I'm glad the sound is on.
Have you had any of these before? These Go macros?
No. I I've had stuff that have that texture like that. Some of those are really good. Yeah. I like Adam's translations of the comments. Remedy says, who cares what Fry TV wants? Well, we're trying to help each other out. And I appreciate Fry TV. Thank you for having a clean windshield, Karen says. Hector, the plan for today is stuff it up and see if we can't drive right on into the National Mall. No, probably not. Good morning from Alaska. Good morning, Alaska Railroad.
Good morning, Alaska.
Good morning, Alaska. It's a secret plan.
I don't necessarily know that's a secret. Today, I just didn't hear the meeting.
Yeah. We're up close to the front.
Ain't a secret. That's just ignorant.
Yeah, we don't know. We're just following people. Yikes. Scarborough sign. And went to March. Thousands of people were there. BLM. Okay, Doug, I appreciate the info on that. Gotta have these conversations, guys. They're so important. Our perspectives. Down the road, having their bars. Cheers.
Two clueless men.
There you go.
Following the cars in front of them.
Having their protein bar, something, some kind of energy bar.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, good.
That's really good. On to 395.
All right, here we go. On the 395. It's coming. Get ready. Get ready for it. What's the most annoying thing that drivers do? Just like, why do they do that?
One of the most annoying things is when they're so stinking impatient, they pass me, go right in front of me, and then exit the interstate. That's truly the most, one of the most annoying things.
Gotta look out for these truckers.
Which is really similar to when somebody passes you, and they doesn't pay attention to what they're doing, and they just start driving slower.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Phil in the Globe, TJ, thank you guys for joining us. Just Josie. Can't wait till those bikers roll in. Don't panic. Are we finding that exit today? I hope so. Absolutely, Remedy. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the different points of view we have in here. I hope y'all like that free speech chat. I know we're getting some comments about it here and there. I like it. Even Dylan with those spicy remarks there, Dylan. I see you. You've been here a while. Jeff Smith says, what's an oil change cost these days? There's a $400 guess, I think, right here.
Well, if I take it to like a TA and have it done there, it absolutely costs $400. As a matter of fact, it's gone up $100.
Oh.
That's not what it costs if I do it myself.
Oh, okay.
Tim
typically I buy my oil at Walmart because they have the best price on oil. And it's like, I don't know, it's now $13 or $14 a gallon. And then it takes 10 or 11 gallons of oil. The filter costs, with a commercial discount, and I'm looking around $200.
Okay, so you save a bit. Okay.
$150 to $200 for
like
myself.
400 if he has somebody who does it, about 200 maybe. Doctor, I see you there, just joined in. I appreciate. Thanks for streaming. Already see a lot of BLM talk. Why doesn't anyone talk of Proud Boys and J6? Just asking. Hey, that's a conversation starter right there. Dog says my son just paid $85 for an oil change the other day. It's all synthetic though. He's synthetic. It's a little more expensive. That's what she said. These folks are nice. It's a shame they're misguided by fake Fox News. Don't panic. Thank you very much for your comment. Let's have a discussion about that. Don't panic. How about it? You might think they're drinking the Kool-Aid. They might think you're drinking the Kool-Aid. That's the discussion has begun. Liberty. Will the People's Convoy consider doing a peaceful demonstration in Cambridge, Massachusetts, where Big Pharma and Tech feed the DC swamp? Ooh, that's a good question. I cannot speak for them, but I have a feeling they'd be willing to. Dr. Thank you, Anna. Anyone can change oil, Dylan says. $35 oil and filter for my vet. That's not a bad price. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys showing up. 40 for the Honda.
Thanks.
Great Patriot Prayer going to prison. I haven't known any Proud Boys to burn down innocent people's businesses. One was put in jail 6 months for burning a BLM flag, while Antifa burns American flags with immunity, maybe, or impunity, maybe is what they're supposed to say there. Faith, thank you very much for the comment. I heard about a protest where the Proud Boys and BLM joined together over perhaps the vaccine mandates. Don't quote me on that. It's a rumor. Check it out. That's just. I said I heard. Might not be true. I'm almost 100% sure though that a Black Lives Matter group did protest in New York over the vaccine mandate. Now whether that was them with the Proud Boys or that was another time. So again, 2 more bad impressions. Judog says. Is that what it's come to? Am I just a monkey? A dancing monkey? Dance monkey. I'm about to have the energy drink, and then I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of bad impressions that pour from my soul. I'm trying to think of who else I do impressions of.
Where's some easy ones?
Oh, I would love to have it. I was just thinking about the other day, but it's hard, you know. I can do like for a second. I can do for a second. It's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. I can kind of, but you know, he's tough. I got to work on that one. Christopher Walken. You know what we need. You know what we could really use. More cowbell.
Pass it back, please.
Dr. Faith, Dylan, Tug, Jackie, Jeff Smith, Mitt Romney. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I think this is my Mitt Romney.
I honestly haven't listened to him.
I know. He doesn't have anything distinctive. Except, very true, Jackie. Corporations are people. Remember when Mitt Romney was running and he was standing with those kids and he said, "Who let the dogs out?" That was awesome. That was my favorite. Who let the dogs out? Here, anyone? Someone told me to say that. I have no idea what it refers to. That's his famous quote. Thanks, guys. Carol Basinger. Carol, if you don't want to hear me talking, my dear, you might be in the wrong place. This might not be the channel, the Adam Beta channel, where my motto is, don't shut up. Do bad impressions and don't shut up.
It's violence.
Exactly. I'm afraid to be silent. I heard it was violent. I'm a peaceful man. Majestic. Don't chase me, bro. Snuggle. Hector. Dylan, thank you very much.
Lane 2.
I'm about to crack open this energy. You think it's crazy now? 60 federal court cases and 90 federal judges disagree. Election was illegitimate. Let it go. Doctor says, there you go. There's a conversation starter right there. We were talking about that.
Is that a song request? Let It Go?
Let It Go?
Oh, that wasn't a karaoke request, huh?
What is that? What is that song? Is that Michael Fonte? There is a song.
No, I actually don't know.
No, there's.
I don't know. No, I take that back. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he has one. That's why I thought, wow, are you a Michael Fonte fan?
No.
You just thought you were safe.
That's never mind. I don't know what I was thinking.
Whoa, something. Yeah, that's a song. I'm pretty sure that's a Michael Fonte. Or maybe I've got them. I got that stuff. The damn Frozen song. Let it go. That's what you're thinking. That's what you're thinking. There it is. See. Let it go. Please don't watch this movie. It makes no logical sense at all. Very confused about that movie.
Yeah, we're going to back her down.
Did you hear about all the adverse effects of Pfizer brought up? Uh-oh, Gucci. Let it rip. Let it rip. Do you want to build a straw man? Don't panic. Don't panic, says Snuggle Bunny, having a laugh. Can I use your tape holder thing again? Or does this have stuff in it? Are you sure? Okay.
Yes.
Hoping that doesn't. Doctor is pro-protest. Vietnam vets doesn't seem to be gaining any attraction. Charisma energy drink. Trolls me trolling. I appreciate this, sinners.
Come back on that 414.
Trolling.
I said we just had one of my contractors call me. They wanted to see when I was going to be available.
Trolls just asking questions. That's what I'm saying. Ask some questions.
Super chat is swollen.
Oh, man.
She wanted to make sure I was going to be available for it.
Hate those swollen super chats. That's painful.
When we get back to camp, I need to get your phone number. I'm busy here.
Come on.
Right now, I'm
Nice conversation going on there. I don't like to use the word troll. It's not very nice. I like dissenters, like Max Flower here.
Under the bridge dwellers.
Under the bridge dwellers. They don't like to be called trolls, guys.
Who lives under the bridge?
Under the bridge dwellers. Thank you very much. Don't panic. Dissenters, I like people who disagree. I like people who have the courage to come into the chat room, have a discussion about these issues. If they are important or not to you, if you understand them. My suggestion is know what the other person's argument is. Don't misrepresent it. That's just lazy. And then there's no discussion going on. You're just tilting at windmills, dueling strawmen. The government is a corporation, Todd says, but it's a shell company controlled by the commies. Don't Panic is proudly trolling. They work for us. Nimrod, now about we got room for everybody, Nimrod. I'm just asking. Doctor, I would say a definition of a troll is somebody, not anybody I see here, honestly, is somebody that just wants to shut down the conversation because they've already made up their mind and they feel like they're so right. They just need to shut you down with spam or, you know, exclamation, caps locked, you know, that kind of stuff. But I don't see any trolls here right now. You know, I see people just coming in and commenting like they want to in this free country. Dylan says I'm 15 hours away. Doc says thanks. You're welcome. Dylan, Jackie, Nazi, National Socialist German Workers' Party. No bookstores was looted during the riots, Wildman says. There's a difference between national and nationalist, Jackie says. Don't panic says, if the vax was unsafe, why did millions of people take it? Well, I guess they felt like it was safe. Some of them felt like they had to take it, don't panic. Because I've talked to them personally, they felt like they had to keep their job. So whether they thought it was safe or not, they felt like they had to do it for their families. They were forced to take the risk. Nimrod says 7 hours away. No work boots stolen during looting. I see what you're doing there, Tim Lee. Political correct. A mental disease. No to the Taylor Swift idea, Joey. I'm going to say no on that. All right. We're getting there, guys. I'm waiting for some traffic.
Being in the front sure gets you there a lot quicker.
Exactly. Gucci, we love the trolls. We love the dissenters. We love Max Flowers. Max Flower 13 coming in. Don't bother looking for any Convoy protesters at the museums of libraries. She's got hitting one back.
Ooh,
hey, yo, sticking one back.
That was, did she just say we're going to lose?
So you're not going to the museum of library. It's not happening.
Well, if I could park my truck there, you better believe I would. I want to go see DC. I want to go check out DC.
Yeah, I can't wait for that day.
Man, I
DC.
really want to go into DC. But this is my only form of transportation at this point in time. And they frown upon me parking in this thing. So.
Oh, gotcha. Doug Boone, thank you for clarifying. I think you are reaching the line, the gray area that a lot of people wonder when you have a group willing to use violence. It's hard not to be the fascist yourself, and that's where a lot of people are having some trouble with the idea of saying we use violence when necessary. Shopper, we're here at the monument. Crack open my energy drink. We're moving pretty good though, man.
We're scooting along today.
I'm not seeing any heavy traffic, but I'm gonna go for some energy drink while we're down here looking at the monument. Exits are open. They're saying, come on down, man. Come on down to the museum.
Check it out.
Let's see what happens. They're daring us. Take vaccine based on your own risk factors, like age, Jeff Smith says. I got the energy drink in my hand. It's coming to you. It's going to my mouth. Get a little energy drink. Yummy. Yummy.
It smells like vanilla.
It's supposed to. It does. It does. It's supposed to be strawberry.
It seems strawberry for me. Vanilla.
Check out the Smithsonian when you get. I love the Smithsonian. I've been there.
Wait. The Smithsonian, like which part of the Smithsonian? Because the Smithsonian, if I'm not mistaken, is colossal.
Yeah.
It's just monstrous.
We actually. Sucks.
So any
area to visit if you can only just do one. Oh boy, with the jokes. I love it, guys. Keeping it light. Thanks, Majestic. I don't think it's going to take that long. Dylan, I like that. America first. I'm with you, man. I would like to see that. Asking questions and trying to understand it. Absolutely, Edward. No, you are correct. That would not be a dissenter. That would be somebody trying to clarify the situation. And we sure appreciate you being here. If that's what you're doing, or if I've misrepresented somebody else doing that, I'm sorry. That you're right. That is a astute observation, a important distinction. Dissenters would know the topic and know they disagree with it. We welcome anyone to come into the chat room. have a conversation. We are starting to stop up here, guys. There's a stop start. Thank you, Don't Panic. Thank you, Tamara. Happy Friday to you. We are down in the belly of the beast. We see the monument right over there. Right in the distance, you can tell. Nimrod says you need to protest like Antifa. I think they're trying to avoid that, Nimrod. If you're talking about the violent stuff.
Are we talking about something?
Todd, I'm pretty sure, would love to see you get off at Alexandria and go up US 1, Todd says.
What's up US 1?
What is up US 1?
What's up US 1?
What's up? Could go a lot of different ways there. My up song for the day. Uh-oh. Where's Josie go? I'm about to put the energy drink down. We sure are slow crawling with these cars just right next to me.
Oh, it's almost. Hey, you know what? Is it time?
I think it's time.
Us. For Flip or Fan.
I'm gonna dismount here. No, that's what she said. That's what he said. Here's a guy right here. I don't want to get hit by stuff. But Davey wants me to because he rolled the window down. No, it's fine. If I get egged, it'll just be interesting and on camera for the police. Let's see what we got here. Say hi to this guy. This guy's masked in the car by himself. Somebody help that guy. It's usually the people in the farther lanes that'll wave. Hey, there's a guy. Yeah, we just got our first wave.
Yeah, somebody keeping count.
Keeping count. Hey, honk the horn. Yeah, I hear horns honking in support, guys. I hear the horns honking. Hey, that guy looked mad. He looked very mad. There's a guy. Hey, I got a wave on the far end. I need a wave here. Honk the horn. Honk the horn. How do you tell a driver to honk their horn? I know this is, well, you just do it the same way. That's dumb.
There you go.
You just do it the same way, like a smart guy.
Yeah,
it makes sense. Otherwise, this doesn't. You're like, what are you doing? What does it? No wonder I can't get people to honk their horns. But if I do.
We call ourselves the Fabulous Four, and we are from a number of states. It's just good to see you all show up. That's all. It's all good. There's no doubt. You guys making a hole for me.
Hopefully once we get up here around this bend, we'll know whether exit 10C is an open exit or not, if anybody's taking it. I think 10C would be, it says Memorial Bridge. It does not look as though anybody's taking that.
Everybody know we're here.
No, nobody's taking that. And it is open. They're not blocking it. So we're coming up on where we were yesterday at Union Market. That's a couple exits ahead.
We do gotta get one to the 8. Come again?
Currently,
we gotta get one to the 8. Yeah, they got it all blocked off again.
and it sounds like they got one blocked off. North 1.
See the Ethiopians on a march coming down this way. That's probably close up this route.
Talking about some kind of march going on.
Rolling to move to the second lane.
What's going on?
Richard, Mike. Change this little white car because I'm going to drag on you.
What's going on, Mega Princess?
Moving over to lane 2.
Hey, how you doing today?
Alright, we're going to move over to lane 2.
Good, having fun. Just sitting here.
Just jumped into the ramp and one person said hang back a little bit.
Watching the traffic and the airplanes come in.
I don't think they're going to let us over.
Yep. So it sounds like.
Hey, Missouri, just so you know, if you kiss my bumper, I won't be offended, brother.
The junior version. Okay, awesome. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought maybe they might have like taken a new.
Just say I won't take it the wrong way, bud.
New approach to life, seeing how.
I don't want to lose you.
Seeing how things are going.
Are you letting us over?
Yeah. The funny thing is, did you see the tweet I put out this morning?
Work our way over. I'll try to get lane 2.
Oh, go check it out. You know, on their Twitter account, they talk about no hate and all kinds of things, but yet they cannot keep to their own rules. And we know that. We know that about the anti-Americans. They, you know, they don't set a real good example for everyone else with their hatred and what they do. So. Yep. Yeah. Right. They don't want you to do it, but when they do it, you know, it's justified. Reasoning, I guess. I don't know. They think they're fighting hate. They don't know what they're fighting is the problem.
Lane 2 on the bridge.
They're just anti-American
lane 2 will be fine.
haters.
Okay, I'm grabbing lane 2.
Yep.
Copy, thank you.
Meeny, miny, mo. Lane 1 or lane 2?
We just grab lane 2. That'll stop all confusion. We'll be fine in lane 2. Hey, I tried to talk to that officer there at 14th Street. How about you light them up when we go past? Let us know how you feel with your horns. You're right up. 10-4 and head. I guess. No one's scooting over. I'm going to scoot up and farther up and now hold traffic. Convoy, what lane are we supposed to be in? Lane 2 for the convoy, lane 2. 10-4. You guys on the bridge yet, or where you guys at? I want a video on you.
Why?
I'm posted right in the middle of the bridge. Roger that, middle of the bridge. Roger that, Jaybird in the middle of the bridge. Anybody else seeing those helicopters off on about Roger that?
We got Blackhawks coming in, kiddos, from the left-hand side. If you're on the bridge, look to your left-hand side on the other side of the bridge. You got 3 Blackhawks rolling in.
Blackhawks rolling in, that's what I'm hearing.
Be one of them moments where you need to go here taking your picture.
you see the Blackhawks coming in low.
That's what I meant.
They had Marine One and Blackhawks.
Thank you. The regular people are not going to let us
Is the lane that's moving the best is the lane that has the convoy in it. Probably because everybody's jockeying for an exit ramp.
Officer here. He's on his phone. Alright. That guy's not waving. I think that guy's ticked. That guy's ticked. See some people there. Well, we're getting a little jammed up here. Limo driver guy. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Alright, thumbs up, thumbs up. I like it. We got a thumbs up. Some of these guys go kinda. Hey. He's got a wave there. Wave there, folks. I don't know that that's enthusiastic support, but they're nice. Got a tow truck driver to the left. Woo! It's fun. It's fun, I have to admit. I wish it was going a little slower. It's still fun. Hope you guys are seeing all this. Hope you guys are catching the action. Hope you guys have liked and subscribed to the channel, the Beta Boys channel. We're Alpha Betas. Over here at the Beta Boys channel.
I didn't really see these guys around there.
Alright, alright. Thank you very much, Jamie, Harry, Alana. Somebody's waving. So you hang out the window. That guy is jamming in his car. He was just having a good day anyway. He's like,
Hey, sir. Hey, sir. See, look at that side. Look at that side of the road. This is what it's like all the time. The trucks have nothing to do with this. They're not on that side of the road. Now, the noise is the trucks. That's a fact, yeah. So I understand that you all complete need your basic training after your drill sergeant was injured. That's the fact, Jack! Tachi Road says, geez, these people drive like shit. Welcome to the DC metropolitan area.
Yeah, first I thought that one that looked like a mixer truck, and it's like, no, that's not mine. So, and then there's one right behind him, a couple vehicles behind him. And I thought that was right, but
I don't know where it is. All got that stuff back there.
Now, one thing you should also note, folks, is that the convoy is staying in one lane. They're not changing lanes, otherwise it causes real chaos.
You should.
Did I say that out loud? Ladies and gentlemen, that's a DC Metropolitan cop up there in front of us. That cop car represents exactly 50% of the entire DC Metro police presence I saw on January 6th last year here on the nation's capital on the mall. I saw 2 DC Metro cops. That's 50%. Now for the Defeat the Mandates rally, I counted 87 law enforcement vehicles on the mall that day for 20,000 people. But for 500,000, there were 2 DC cops. So, want to talk about January 6th? You draw your own conclusions. Take it from a former law enforcement official, a federal badge credential carrying counterintelligence agent right here. Not normal. More cops blocking traffic. People trying to get into town, they won't let them in. Guess they ran out of dump trucks. They ran out of dump trucks. Once again, Courtney, your leftist nonsense, it's not political right. There's people on the left who are part of this. And it's not a trucker convoy for the 87,000th time. It's a people's convoy. Hear those horns? Those aren't semi-horns. Those are motor vehicles. I hear horns up and down here. That's on the other side of the road. People cheering it on. Exactly, Go Blue. They're rattled. Exactly. So, Courtney, what exactly do you propose? What exactly is your solution to the government overreaching against the Constitution and violating it? Convention of States? Insurrection? Or peaceful protest? Freedom of assembly guaranteed by the First Amendment to the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. The right to seek redress from the government in the First Amendment. So what exactly do you propose, Courtney? Do you actually think this traffic is because of this convoy? If you do, you don't know DC. Look at the other side of the road. None of that is in the convoy.
And they don't have any of those exits shut down.
They don't what?
They don't have any of the exits on that side shut
Right,
down.
and none of the exits are blocked on that side, just on this side of the road. And look at that traffic. So, if you want to falsely portray this about something it's not, you can do that. but that's not what's going on. And thank you for watching, Courtney, and thank you for sharing your view.
Mike's coming up behind us.
Kevin says, yeah, Chris in the lead truck.
You guys are going to need lane 2 for when we get up here to stay on 295 south.
Yeah, 295 south. Anyway, corners go to exit 310.
Kevin Morris said thanks, Mike, for taking us along. Appreciate it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't really get the whole reason behind this. They just think it's masks or vaccines or whatever. And that's not really it. You know, everybody talks about how our government's gone tyrannical, but what do we do about it, right? Because we can't go 1776 style and just go in guns a-blazing like they did back then. And
look at this up here. This guy's trying to cause an accident.
Yep.
Let me get his license plate. I'm going to get his plate. We're going to report it to the police. Get his license plate. Can you put the window down, Mike? All right, he's right there. The cop's letting him out.
Did you tell him?
Potty mouth. He told me a bad word. Mr. Scooter guy.
Actually, do it as much as we can.
And the beat here, beat there, beat everywhere, beat.
wheels on the black bean go beep, 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 beep.
Give me a clue. Go on. Nah, try to just stay with us. Okay, copy that. There's a truck that stopped ahead of me here and is blocking me. Let them wreck. I'm gonna back up a little bit and I'm gonna move over here. I'm a DC Police. You can see this Ford Maryland 8 EV 6366 has stopped traffic here. Alright. Now he is backing up into me. Where are you at? I am right before the 1C. Do you see this? Negative. I don't see where you are. I can't see you. I'm right here, white and blue cap over. I named the plates for a pickup, white Ford pickup right in front of me. Just jumped out to lane one as I tried getting around him. Get a picture of his plate. Second. Lane two. He is two vehicles ahead of me right now, angled into lane one and two. About 4 semis back from the very front. Yeah, boy, that's the same one I just had a run-in with, and the cop said there ain't a damn thing they can do. Well, he can stop and back up into me, and there's nothing they can do. That's wonderful. Make sure you're running a live, you're recording it as it happens. Run your dash cam, Dash cam video can be and should be delivered or sent to authorities when it happens. If not, when you get back to the Speedway, send it in. They will go after they can pull the license plate and their address and have a nice little visit in the evening.
Where's this guy at? I want to go see.
Reverse lights on video, make sure that you can see them.
How many beats per minute?
We lost the flag off the windows. Anyone in the convoy is slow enough beside it. If you'd like, grab it, please do.
Whoa, the car just quit going.
He's got a DC couple, please. He's gonna be sitting on the shoulder. I'll be waiting for that pickup. buddy. It's crazy out here. What man here? What man? Okay, stop. I want to get these trucks back behind us. Right behind was lane 2. Then for lane 2, Convoy, lane 2, lane 2. Okay, thank you. Lane 1. They got him, they got him. They got the pickup, they got the pickup. Woo-hoo! Come on. Need to get out of one to the left. Let me know when you guys get through that traffic so we can get back in front of you. Lane 2, Convoy, go lane 2, lane 2. We're coming to leave in the mirror. Lane 2, bouncing on lane 2. Lane 2. I got you, come on. Slow down. We just separated again. 10-4. That's just how a white car is backing up. Got 10 tags. No one-ways tags, sorry. Okay, I got visual on Mike. He's coming up the ramp. Copy that. Never been so proud to sit in traffic. Amen, brother. I'll be here all day long if I got to. Yes, sir. The corruption of DC Metro is certainly being exposed today, isn't it? Yeah, right. Look out for the backward abandoned white car. going to drag my feet a little bit here so you can catch up. I have no idea where the front half went, but try and wait here for you. Yeah, 10. He should be running slow. It'll just, everybody will slowly kind of start catching back up there probably once we hit 495.
Are you guys going to run 495 inner loop back into Virginia, or are you guys going to run 495 north and east in Maryland?
I'm staying in lane 2 here, so. And for Convoy, we're staying in lane 2. Stay in lane 2, Convoy. Tighten it up. Convoy. Lane 2. Convoy, lane 2. Lane 2, tighten it up. We're going back down 295 south, back to 495 that way.
So I'm going to give them that. We were there around
around that way, the south end, and then back up north. I don't know. This ocean is on the 295. We can't do anything but that. So, yeah, I imagine that's what we're doing. Yeah. The cement mixer got in front of me, and I couldn't go anywhere, so I'm just sitting here letting him slow everything down. It's fine with me. I got eyes on you guys, man. But anyway, I guarantee you that. Yeah, we can't find the lead group. They're on gone. They're on down the road because of all of this. But they were just following, I guess. Break out the ground. I could hear Mike talking a little bit, but he was kind of breaking in and out. I wasn't sure what he was saying. Held on that. Okay. All right. Well, right here we're 295 south and Highway 50. They've got 50 blocked off. They won't let anybody go on 50. So they got 4 lanes going down to 2. That's what this backup is. But on top of that, the cement truck in front of me, he's purposely going really, really slow. He's letting all the cars park and, pull in front of him and stuff. It doesn't bother me a bit because all that's doing is backing it up more back there. So it doesn't bother me a bit. At least I'm not the one going to get a truck ticket for impeding traffic. Right. They think they're hurting us, the cops think they're hurting us. They're helping us by blocking those roads off. They're helping us. If they didn't block all these exits, we'd be blowing right through here, and nobody would care, So, so them doing that is making the traffic bad, and it's making everybody calling people, and people are getting late for work and all that kind of stuff. So, doesn't bother me a bit. It's all good. There's no doubt. Somebody on the comments said there was somebody back here. First responder was back there somewhere watching somebody getting in front of you, and then they back up into you trying to get you to hit them, and then they say you rear-ended them. So that's where you want to have a dash cam or your cell phone or something.
KW Crook, thank you very much for that $10 rumble rant.
They did something wrong. I heard they said somebody they pulled that guy over.
You're absolutely welcome.
I don't know.
Thank you so much for watching and being a part of Team WYSIWYG.
That's you behind that.
So it's just to let us know what truck he's in. It was just to let us know what truck he's in.
Him in the white Peterbilt with the blue stripes.
Yeah, I got eyes on him.
It seemed like a more detailed
his license plate number and just
thing. We're reading too much into it.
Yep. That white pickup
he's
truck
not hurting anything. If
causes
anything,
more
he's helping
problems
us.
back there.
It's local tag. It's 68-572P.
Oh.
And I think it's, I can't tell what state, but I think it's a DC plate.
Copy that, thank you.
Got a lot of dirt and mud on it, so I can barely see the words, but the letters are 68-572P. P is in Paul.
So, look where he's at. Wow, look at that maneuver.
Yeah, it doesn't say where it's from. It says apportioned. No, wait a minute. It says Virginia. Virginia apportioned permanent. That's a truck tag.
Copy that, we get a phone call later.
Interesting, okay.
Where,
I'm knowing Mike, he's going to go down there, get on 495, run back around and do 395 again.
So if you watch that position and then you watch it 2 minutes from now, it should be moving south.
Yep.
Would be my assumption.
That's pointed that direction.
Which tells me that we need to figure out how to move around here.
Oh.
Now that we're sort of not in the convoy anymore ish. If people just knew how to zipper, this wouldn't be a problem right this second. Oh, and they got that lane. So like not only are they blocking off the one ramp, they're actually taking up this lane of traffic with this unit that's in front right here. That is some really, really dumb shit. He probably just got out to talk, but DC Metro's doing a great job today of screwing up traffic. Again. What it is they're doing. They'll have this one blocked off as well. Almost positive of that.
Hello. Hello out there. That guy was not a wave earlier. I feel like there's a slim chance. Hey, no, he's not. He sees me. He's trying to ignore me. He's classy. He's being classy. Hey, everybody, wave in the car. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I don't know that was like enthusiastic support, but it was a nice wave. Nice wave and a nice smile. It counts. Alright. Twin Wolves, thanks for joining us. Don't panic. Max Flower, thank you very much. A-Love Supremacist, Mysteria, D. James, and this gentleman looking at his phone. Got a nice little shot of the Potomac. Let's see if we can... Some of these people are the same people. These are cold leads. Nothing hot about that.
I've been out here in traffic all day and it's closed them suckers.
Alright. Some people that literally just aren't even...
They're checking everybody.
Letting us through.
We're going towards the Capitol for a meeting. We're going to the Capitol for a meeting. To cover an event? Yes. All right. What you're doing is wrong, my friend. letting people off at this one here. They're ready to close it off, but they're letting people go by, so we're gonna get off here. Thank you. Okay, so now, where are we? All right, thank you guys. I hear you. I appreciate that. Yes, it is. That officer didn't want to let us by, but this one's letting basic traffic by. But yeah, that's good. Now I just got to figure out how to get where I want to go. Kathy, thank you very much for that $20 PayPal. I appreciate the support.
Yeah, we showed him our press pass.
Showed him our press pass. Showed him the press parking, vehicle card. Man. Can you see what's going on down there? They've got a white truck pulled over. DC Metro officers. I don't know if that's a convoy vehicle or not, but they're blocking another lane of traffic.
Oh, this mic keeps getting disconnected.
What? Don't plug it in. Just leave it disconnected.
Yeah.
Michelle, thank you for the 1,000 stars of support. Thank you, thank you.
That may be that same pickup truck.
No.
No?
No, it was a... I don't... it could be. It's hard to tell. But now they got...
I know the CD they were saying they were waiting for him at some point.
Yeah.
It's possible, but unconfirmed.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know if I can turn actually. Peggy, thank you for the 200 stars. What's the mud on the wind? Where'd that come from? That must have. Oh, that must have just kicked up when we were sent away from that. Trying to figure out how to get where we want to go. We're on a mission.
You want to go front again?
Michelle, thank you for the 200 stars. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Getting the front camera mount here.
So we're back. We're on a mission, going to see what's going on. Convoy's still headed on the 395. We're going to separate from the Convoy since it sort of got very cut off by all the traffic. And we were no longer up at the front. We're on Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard and trying to figure out where what our route is here.
You good on that, or
what?
You good on that?
Yeah. If you want to take a look too and see if what we're doing is the right thing. That's kind of an interesting yeah, right? Unfortunately, I think because of the storage on my phone, I'm not going to have the high quality video for that, Bones, but good. Yeah, it seemed like it was a pretty stable connection. It should be a good clean clip, you know, but no, Facebook's of a lower quality with the compression that they have. So, yeah. Dawn just sent $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much for supporting us. These guys on their dirt bikes. Wow, I'm sorry you missed that. Dawn says, Chris, you guys are and have been doing great. Been doing an awesome job. Keep up the good work. Thank you. We absolutely will keep doing that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting us. We appreciate the love. All right, thank you very much. It's funny that, did you use the baby wipe or the window cleaners?
Window cleaners.
Okay. I'm surprised it's so cloudy.
Yeah.
With the window. Maybe it's just that it's still wet and it's leaving behind as it dries out the cloth.
Keep an eye on
I might be able to reach the, here. I have this. Oh no, I can't reach it. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I got it.
So I'm hearing the locals are doing U-turns on the freeway right now around exit 2B.
Smooth the mud a little bit. Need it fresh.
Why do people try to cross the road on a red light thinking that they'll be successful? stop on a dime, and you're counting on people paying attention. And some of the drivers I've seen, I wouldn't step out into the road in front of those people in a second. There's some awful drivers and so unaware. You're literally taking your life into your own hands by assuming that they will stop. Ah, shoot. I don't want to do that.
You don't?
No, I don't want to do what I'm about to do.
You're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
I might. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how successful we are with this. It's funny how fast that's dried out.
Yeah, just trying to keep it sealed.
Just since we opened it.
Yeah.
Will DC Metro be on Santa's naughty or nice list?
Well, you got to understand that the naughty and nice list, I really don't have that much to do with it. It's magic.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Exactly. Just
if you're naughty, the magic transfers you to the naughty list. If you're nice, the magic transfers you to the left or to the nice list.
Exactly.
So, I really, all I do is just follow the list. But I check it twice.
Don't move. Black Dooley, don't move. Josie, this silver car is about to hit our service truck. She's on camera. Don't give up your lane there, service truck. Don't do it. There we go. You learned.
You learned. Don't give up your lane.
Convoy downtown. Convoy on 395. What is it, that black car that was behind me? Damn, it's 9:75 now to get on the express lane.
We've done
holy!
What What, $3?
From 695 to 975 in 20 minutes. And thank you, Biden. Wow, so they see when people want to use that traffic. Don't even go up. Just stop. Side by side. Going up.
Not too many are using it.
It's not the convoy. Let's just
I would pay $9.75 for that.
get up there with everybody.
Turnpike side very rarely use the turnpike
That's wise. That's smart. Good job. Wow.
We're going to take a scenic route, spend an extra hour or so on the road, and save some money.
You know what it cost me to go through the state of Pennsylvania on 70 and 76?
All the way across? How much?
$185.
Oh my God.
$185 plus I pay 99 cents a gallon in the fuel tax.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yep. Well, they raise it every year in Pennsylvania. Every stinking year they raise it. Ohio Turnpike's not much better either.
No. I hate paying.
This white truck here beside us in the right lane is
I'll figure out how much fuel I'm going to use by going an alternate route. Mm-hmm. And if it outweighs, if the fuel savings outweighs the toll,
yeah,
I'll do it.
Yep.
He's getting back out again. Some of these guys, I'm a passive person. You know what I'm saying? I get around these guys and I feel like a wuss. Okay, right over there.
He's checking his tires.
That dome right there is the Lincoln Memorial. Of course, Washington Monument.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the Capitol Dome right there.
Back there, yeah.
So, and we'll be going right up by that. Somebody's horn is.
Yeah. Wore it out. Cell phone back, I think it's over 50. It might be close to 60 if you want to leave it on.
Charge. Let's go ahead and play that song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, while we're sitting here.
Everybody in this convoy, let's get that 21 more salute for them 13. Yeah, I think we can see it pretty good from here. Walked up over there.
Yeah, what did go too well, did it? Wasn't really synchronized like we wanted.
Yeah, it's hard to time it.
I'm gonna play that song for you.
Okay.
The theme.
Yeah.
We genuinely enjoy looking into those. Where do we submit ideas? We're nowhere near there yet. I've got to get out of this convoy first. Once this is done, then we're going to start beer and bacon, and hopefully I'll have the super sleeper by then. I'm gonna put a lot of different cameras all over so that when we're doing beer and bacon, I can just switch cameras to like over.
Convoy. They're not letting anybody off. And then yet too, it's also Friday. So I bet you that's a barbecue restaurant and they're getting a shipment of maple wood or whatnot for their barbecue, their smoker. That's my guess. I'm not sure what part of town we're in. So we're on New York Avenue at 6th. Moving around downtown DC, or just DC, I guess. It's so weird to figure out what to call it. It's, you know, it is DC.
We're near the Mount Vernon Triangle.
What is the Mount Vernon Triangle? Is it just like, is it just an intersection where all the vehicle or all the roads come together? Is there something historically important about it, perhaps?
No, it does have a triangle there. Mount Vernon Square.
Oh, this must be Mount Vernon Square right here.
Yep.
Oh, it's an Apple store as well. The Carnegie Hall. Is it oh no, that is the DC Apple store. Oh, shoot. We may have to go visit that and check it out. I wonder how they'll feel about a live streamer who uses the iPhone for live streaming. We feel about me live streaming in their store. Alright, I'm gonna do this here. He's gonna make a left. Funny thing is, I think I just went to the camera store right here yesterday. I think I ought to do that because, whoa, Arletta! Thank you very much for the $15 Cash App. Thank you for supporting WYSIWYG TV. I appreciate you so much. Okay, we're still good. Bolt's Burgers. It's a pretty old part of town here. Neat old buildings. Widen you out. I want to say this is the most traffic we've seen in downtown or in DC since we've been coming over the last couple weeks. It's been very quiet traffic-wise. Maybe Friday's the day everybody comes in and does their work and has their meetings, maybe. I don't know. I was under the impression that a lot of people are still commuting or, pardon me, working from home. Big old dump truck work in DC. So they don't hate trucks, they just hate trucks with American flags, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because that truck did not have an American flag on it.
It's fine.
Apparently the new iPhone 13 has a macro lens on it. And it takes these really incredible photos. I don't know if you can see the cat up there. Where's the cat? Oh, there it is.
Big ups, Roger.
Somebody's horn is stuck there.
Yeah. Put a weight on it, probably. The planes always fly so low here. I guess the airport's just over there.
to both of us. A tie with her, and trying to help her family out and her kids. And then, of course, with me, sorry, my phone just went crazy over here, the second phone. And with me, because I knew my mom was very active helping support truckers. She was involved in USTA, which is something Mike helped organize. Mom was very active in that, played a big role in it. So it's just coincidental, serendipitous that Kelly and I wound up on the same day riding with Mike. Pretty cool. But yeah, I worked out with Mike ahead of time to come today because I wanted to cover the convoy from inside the convoy. I've covered it from outside the convoy, but now it was time to cover it from the inside. So one thing I've noticed, I've seen more accidents in 20 minutes than on me. Well, what's that? Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of accidents on the Beltway because people drive like morons. I mean, that's every day. Yeah. You know, I said, Biden, Gates, Fauci, Soros, Pelosi, Mount Pelosi all ran across the road in front of the convoy. Yeah, I don't think they'd survive getting in front of this convoy. I don't think they'd survive the traffic anyway. Victoria says, I'd like to know what are these guys worried about so that maybe others can listen and maybe get a full picture of context. Sure. All right, Victoria, I'll cover it again. I realize that people tune in periodically. There was people on the overpass. I missed that. Sorry. That people tune in periodically, so I got to repeat, say the same things again. So the People's Convoy is not a trucker's convoy, but I am in a truck. I am in a semi-truck with Mike Landis and Kelly. The People's Convoy is about American people and Canadian people, for that matter. Now apparently Australians are in league with us too. Well, with us. Well, today it's us. I normally cover this as the journalist, but today I'm in the convoy. So the People's Convoy is about government overreach. It's about the government exceeding its mandate and its authority. And a lot of people are going, well, why are they protesting? The mandates have been lifted. This has been done. That's been done. You're missing the point entirely. And the perfect example of this is what the District of Columbia just did. They blocked every single exit eastbound on 395 entering the District of Columbia to intentionally frustrate and harass people who live in the District of Columbia, people who have business there, to make them angry with the People's Convoy, which is the lawful protest, obeying laws, obeying traffic regulations, obeying their rights, and that really irritates the District of Columbia. They're terrified. They've activated the National Guard under the false assumption that this convoy intended to ever go to the Capitol building, they were going to somehow assault it, which is pure fiction. So government overreach at the state, local, and national level. That's what this is all about. It has nothing to do with the things that people are claiming it's about. It's about government overreach. They want accountability as well. They want people held accountable for what's happened for the past 2 years. Destroying our economy, destroying lives. A lot of people aren't with us anymore who are dead because of the actions that were taken the past couple of years. And that's what people want. There's that Escalade again with the temporary license plates. Somebody asked about that earlier. There's an Escalade there. Okay, let me get back to the comments. At this point, if you have to ask why the truckers are doing this, you need to go back to remedial class. Yeah, well, I think that's kind of fair, but these are also people outside the state, steel freighters, so just saying Chris, context is everything, is what I believe is necessary, what you believe, so I go with context. Yeah, no, context matters. Absolutely. This should have been done 2 years ago when Liberty started being suspended unconstitutionally. Gasoline prices are, no, it's not, Courtney, it's not cheap. It's not cheap, but then neither is for me going to the grocery store. Neither is the price of food that I buy. All pushed up by Joe Biden and his fraudulent war in Ukraine. Yeah, it's Joe Biden's war. And I can't say it's Putin's war. Joe Biden did everything he could to ensure we had a conflict. In March of last year, 6 weeks after he became president, Vladimir Putin moved 70,000 Russian troops to the border with Ukraine. What did Joe Biden do? You don't know, do you? Because he didn't do jack squat. He did fuck all. So he sits around for 9 months till his popularity ratings drop to 28%, and suddenly Ukraine is the most important thing in the world. Now, to be fair, there's a reason. There were troops massing, additional troops. There was a bilateral exercise with Belarus. All that's true. But if Joe Biden had shown resolve and strength in the outset, at the beginning of this crisis, we wouldn't be where we are today. I find it hysterical to find the political left accusing Donald Trump and blaming him for the Ukraine war. Oh, he's buddies with Vladimir Putin. Really? Then why did Vladimir Putin never invade Ukraine for the 4 years that Donald Trump was president? Now, you might say, well, he wasn't ready. Well, really? He invaded, occupied, and annexed the Crimea, this strategic...
His channel is called Fixing the Blind. I will add that. Polish Agnes making a banner with all the zooms. Oh, that's what she's making. That's fantastic. I just gave fake news. It's Polish Agnes doing a great job. Okay, okay, so fixing it blind. I will add that to the list, and I appreciate the heads up so that we can give our love and shout outs to all the streamers. And again, it is difficult to type in a truck, but I'm going to do it. Fixing. Whoops, not fixing. Fixing.
Brake check.
It blind. Alright, I got it. Him or her is on my list, and I will make sure that I shout out to Fixing It Blind along with the other streamers. Nanad, Charizard is on my list. Nanad, I mentioned Charizard. That's what we're calling it. I think that's what we're told to call the channel, but you know, if I'm supposed to just call it Zot, I will definitely just say Zot. You're welcome, Shirley. No problem. Thank you, James. God bless you as well. Thank you, Von Hilton, about those theories regarding Polish Agnes. Thank you very much, Trina. I agree with you, Trina Clark. That is a powerful statement. Root Dog and all these deep fries and purple juggy hooligans. I'm back. Third eye not blind. Thank you very much, Root Dog. Nanad, it's his girlfriend. Okay, I thought the channel was called Charizard, but I'll say Zot from here on out, if that's what the channel's name is. Yikes. Thank you very much, Jesse Clarkson. I enjoyed watching you guys from Bartlesville, Oklahoma. That's my neck of the woods. Where is Bartlesville? I've heard of it. Might have even been there in relation to Oklahoma City.
It's right Oklahoma City. Is it east of Oklahoma City? That's what I think.
Bartlesville? I would guess. I mean, most of everything is east as far as the towns. Just Zot. Okay, I'll just say Zot from here on out. Somebody said that was his girlfriend. Somebody said that was his sister. Hopefully not both. Awkward. She's both. She's not. Fake news. Fake news. Rumor. Von Helton will fight anyone. I'm in Oklahoma. What? Holy Lord. Von Helton, where do you get this stuff? It's kind of funny. Charizard is your email. Thank you, Nanad. Thank you very much. I will make sure and say Zot. Polish Agnes has gained a lot of popularity in a very short amount of time. She is a bubbly, personable person. Nanad does not know officially. Fry TV sent Jeanette Matrish, greetings from Germany. Thank you very much from Germany. My wife is German. Please like, subscribe, share. Root Dog, thank you. Remedies, thanks you guys. My father was in Oklahoma this morning. The morning, oh, yeah, wow. I knew some people down there close to that too, James. Like, kind of got away in the nick of time, really. I think was leaving from the building. Thank you, Root Dog. Wolves and sheep, wolves, sheep, and wolves. Yo, U-Haul, thanks for joining us. Thank you guys for joining us on the way back to the Hagerstown Speedway. We got a ways to go, so I'm sure we're going to be talking about all kinds of stuff. 20 more subs, Arizona Freedom says, until we get to 5,000. 5,000 is just a number. It's a big number, though. It's the number we want for these truckers and the freedom fighters. So we got a big spotlight on these guys. We massage that YouTube algorithm and a stick around.
Convoy moving to lane 3. Lane 3. Lane 3, 10 4.
Von Helton's getting violent. Getting violent in there. Getting weird and violent.
Find ourselves in the Convoy now.
The ambivalence concertina. Thank you for joining us. We are leading the convoy.
Leading.
We pull. Huh?
Not leading. Leading.
Leading, right?
Yeah, not leaving.
Oh, leading. No, we're not leaving. We're leading. That's different.
That is
That's two different things.
Yeah. Ambivalent. Because you just said, I haven't used that word
ambivalent. I did the doodle and sub. Twin Wolf says, thank you very much. Gina Berwick, thank you very much. Thank you for Fry TV Now. Giving us a little raid there, giving us some love, giving us some more subs. Keep it on straight. Congressman Matt Gates rips Dems for expanding DOJ's ability to target Americans on the House floor. Thank you very much, Matt Gates. I got extra mushroom pudding for trolls. Road Dog says. Appreciate you guys coming by, showing me your love. And some of y'all, other things. That's what he said. There was some excitement the other day driving home, share like, when an Antifa car pulled up next to us, bullhorned us inaudibly, unintelligently. We couldn't understand what they were saying. Just kind of went by.
It wasn't like "Go USA."
No, it was Trump won. It was originally Zot's channel. I knew that. I watched Zot. I actually watched Zot on, rise to fame when he passed. I believe it was Viva Frey and some of the other ones. Thank you very much, Miss C. Try to keep live, focus on the convoy, what they're out there fighting for. They're fighting for us. They're fighting for our freedom to chat in this chat room, to have these live streams. And we can't have some fun with those DC haters. The chat drama is pretty thick. I'm learning that. The hard way. You do need to leave that chat drama in the chat room, because that's usually the only place it's at. It's nowhere outside of the chat room. Good advice from Miss C there. Arizona Freedom, Root Dog, denied Machines Everywhere is a good channel for Canadian protests. Yes, I remember Machines Everywhere. I remember that one. Absolutely. I did too, Harry Brown. I did too. Zot was one of them. I had Peter Frey. You Ottawa Scotty, Ottawaks.
Coming to a
Travel
stop
Fund
at
69.
exit 17. Going slow.
Who else is down there? But War Machine. I like the War Campaign. I mean, thank you guys for joining us. 2 exits from me. Thank you guys. Absolutely. You're a low rent. Appreciate you joining us. And the drones. Absolutely. Thanks, Rude Dog. Thanks, the Dad. Something like that. Ottawaks took Majestic out for drinks last night. Are you kidding me? That's cool. Seems like a very cool dude. A very laid-back dude. He would usually end the stream by talking about how much weed he was going to smoke afterwards. Owana, thank you very much. Canada was very inspiring. Von Helt and fake news. That's not what he said about your nipples. Trina. Task Force. I was there. I remember. Majestic, not IRL, on stream. Oh, in real life. I didn't even know what IRL meant until I read that context right there. Exactly. We don't need to fake news using your footage to paint the People's Convoy in light that doesn't represent what's really happening out there. Much love. Thanks, Miss C. I appreciate that. Sick up and fed. Very good on stage together. Very good. Root Dog, not calling for violence. Force in numbers. A show of force. I like that. A show of force. That does not mean violence. Health Fitness, tell us about your truck. Do you mean the truck I'm in? Or the truck I don't own? With the massive toke streams after the walks through the convoy, yeah. I remember that. You want to know about Davy's truck? Or my son's truck? I've been talking about my son's truck, which probably want to know about Davy's truck here. Thanks, Rude Dog. You keep your head straight. Appreciate you guys. Tony over on Rumble, thank you very much for the comment. I will check those out later if you're listening. It's the purriest. America first. I happen to think that's the right idea. Fun, health, and I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Health, fitness, let's take a look at it. It's a little pretty truck brake. Obviously, you can see the hood there. It's a 2000 Peterbilt. It's got a little insignia here from Peterbilt, both on this side and that side. It's got a lot of cool ammo-themed gidgemy widgets, buttons, knobs, switches. I'm sure Davey knows what all that does.
What? That? Oh no, I just flip it whenever I feel
You just like, this is like just fun.
Yeah, most of them don't even have wires hooked up to them.
They're just like, you know, yeah, just to make you look smart.
It's just blank. There's probably only 3 switches that actually do something.
We got the nice velvet interior. We got Davey the truck driver.
Velvet on his face.
With the big wheel, not the tiny wheel, like a big wheel, like a real man's wheel.
Lane the left-hand side, just a heads up.
There you go. That's the truck. If you want to know more about it, you're going to have to ask Davey. Nate was 3 or 4 years older than my kid. I'm old. Thanks for reminding me.
Just so we're clear, you have no right to privacy when you're out in public on the public streets. So, as much of a right as he had to yell at the truck driver, I had just as much of a right to get in there and record him doing that. And we're running. It always gets exciting when WYSIWYG's running. Oh, thank you. Okay.
How do you flip the camera around?
What?
How do you flip it into out of selfie?
What happened?
It's in selfie.
All right. Nothing disrespectful about what they did. They drove down the road. In fact, they made it left at the White House. So, Kim, thank you very much for the $5 PayPal.
How far up did you go?
Far enough. Did you see me get assaulted?
No.
Yeah.
I was just turning on your stream to see if you left me somewhere.
Yeah.
I saw you running back.
No, it was the jackass with the dog.
Oh.
Didn't like being on camera. So. He tried to yank my camera off my head, but he was unsuccessful. But it just goes to show you how the un-American, anti-American people in this country can be. Oh, it takes more than one guy grabbing at my phone to get the best of me. Yes. Thank you. Good times.
charging or is that on?
Yep, that's charging.
Oh, it is blinking.
Yeah, it comes on. So there is a camera guy that was here as well. So I don't know if he just randomly came by or if he knew to be here, perhaps.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Who are you with? 9.
Thank you.
Thank you. Channel 9.
So Channel 9 News cameraman was out here and saw the trucks go by as well. So everybody local will have to check out Channel 9, see how their coverage is. Since there's more camera crews here, they might have been here covering something. So look at that, the truck's pulled over for a minute and we're hanging out. We're gonna try to see where they go. Oh. Yo, that was something else. Just because it says Black Lives Matter on the street doesn't make it racist to drive on the street. And when you have the nerve to come in and comment something so stupid, it just goes to show you how un-American you are. If you cannot see what happened last year with the riots and protests in DC, where they tried to burn down a church, they protested and rioted in the street, they assaulted people, including senators, and you can't understand how this group of truckers, when they're prevented from entering the city, which they legally and constitutionally have a right to enter, are stopped. And you can't understand the difference in how that works. It's not racist. It's called fighting for your freedoms and ours. These truckers are fighting for your freedom and your freedom to say stupid things, as well as all the other freedoms you should have as well. You do not have the freedom to burn, loot, and assault people in the streets. And these truckers, I've shown you for the last 23 days, couldn't be more peaceful and law-abiding if they tried. So to come in my comment section and say dumb things will get you out of here. I will not put up with it. Because somebody like that, they're not going to understand or learn or see the truth. So there's no point in you even being around. Go watch something else. Thank you.
I heard there's a Twilight Zone marathon.
There's a Twilight Zone marathon I'm hearing that you can go watch. That's right. Technically, you don't need a press pass to walk down the street and record people. I just happen to wear it so that the police and other people know what I'm doing. And I'm sorry if people don't like it, but that man wanted to yell at the trucks, and I wanted to be there to cover it. And I saw what was going on. I wasn't sticking the camera up in his face, but I was making sure that I could hear what he was saying because I don't have my, I didn't have the gimbal set up. I didn't have time to throw the gimbal up. So I went handheld, and you know, we have to adapt to what we're doing. So that's what we're doing. But you can see the trucks. Right now we're on Cage Street, headed east, crossing 14th. And the truckers, by the way, are not burning through red lights. The truck behind me stopped for the red light, but you got this guy here who's waiting for a space, apparently, and somebody who can't parallel park on the left is blocking the lanes and keeping everybody tied up. So if parking on the left side of the street is not your strong suit, maybe you don't try it.
Looks like they tried parking on the right side. It didn't work too well.
Oh, Oh, God, no. I got your message on I got your message on Zello. They do not live in my head, but I will point them out every chance I get because it drives home this point of what people have experienced over the last several years. I don't lose an inch of sleep over people. But every opportunity I get to point out the lunacy, I will absolutely 100% do that because I think it's important for everyone to see. And it's the only way we will see change in this country and get our freedoms back is for people to see how backwards they are in their thinking and their attitudes towards other human beings. Violence is never the answer. This woman's cheering on the trucks. SHP, thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate the support. How you doing, bud? I love that bike, man.
Brother, all the way from Cali?
All the way. I've been following these guys all the way from Cali.
Man, I used to live there. I moved back here. California's too crazy, man.
Well, this is a little crazy too, but
we need people like you fighting the good fight out there.
Thank you very much.
You know?
Thank you very much.
Of course, bro.
I miss traveling on the bikes.
Yeah.
I was on a 1200 GS. I'm on a KTM 500 XC now, but that's got to be a ton of fun around here.
Bro, especially in DC, man.
DC, just getting into DC, some of the best roads. You won't find that getting into LA unless you're coming from the desert. But
yeah, I'll let you go, bro.
Take it easy, have fun. Thank you.
God bless, bro.
So you're gonna see this guy pass on the motorcycle here. Beautiful. We were just having a chat. He's riding a great bike and he's following the trucks right this second. And say it again, Bones.
Hi, man.
Thank you. See ya. Okay, let's do it. Mary Kay, thank you for the 300 stars. Appreciate the support. Nikki with 50 stars. Thank you so much, y'all. Candy, thank you for the 200 stars. Jen Ellen, thank you for the 100 stars. I also got a big shout out to Julie G. She says, so proud of you for showing the truth on PayPal with a $25 donation. Taylor Liberty Bell, thank you very much for that $10 on Rumble. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you very much for that $20. She says, you're a true patriot. Thank you for fighting for all Americans. My boyfriend and I have been following you. Thank you so much. And Taylor, thank you very much for the $20 Venmo. Chris, thank you so much for the 50 stars. Janet, thank you so much for the 100 stars. Bridget, thank you very much for the 200 stars. Yeah. Come on in. Lisa, thank you very much. So they have a police escort now. Chris, thank you very much for the 50 stars.
How you brothers doing?
Good. Beautiful drive today. What channel are you on the CV? 12.
hadn't dialed down that far. Nicole, thank you very much for the $20 Cash App. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Lisa, for the $20 Cash App. I appreciate you guys supporting WYSIWYG TV. It means so much to me and the work that we're doing. Thank you. I can't say it enough. Everybody supporting and watching. Thank you. Thank you. Most importantly, spreading the word on what's going on. Sorry, say the name again for me. And the word was God. Thank you very much for the $10 Rumble Rant. You guys are fantastic. Thank you, thank you. 200 stars from Christy. Thank you very much.
Never mind, we can't go right. We gotta go straight. Let me go right up the nice road. Like you got a model out there for you.
Nope. The police are not bothering them at all. There are no turns allowed at this intersection here. It sounds like they're going to go straight.
Let's make a couple of loops around downtown over here. We'll make it right up the next street, I guess 6th Street, as we can. I believe we can. We'll just kind of draw some more attention. Are we going to go make a right on front or not? Oh, negative. You cannot make a right. I'm sorry.
I've never been in this part of DC. That looks pretty fantastic. I guess this is Chinatown in DC. They are maintaining discipline with the rules of the road and staying legal. Patriots up in Oregon are occupying the state capitol for a gridlock event, is what I'm hearing right now. Way to go, Patriots, fighting for your freedom. This is where we're at right here. here. You go. Run, Mizzy, run! Oh.
Back up around at the corner.
So they're making a run on 6th Street.
Oh yeah, all off six. Hold lane 2, hold lane 2, hold lane 2.
You know, the irony here is that you've got truck drivers who block a lane of traffic and mess up
We got DC hanging out with us today.
basis. But yet,
Good
so much around some trucks with flags that I'm seeing.
And then we're going to try to go back off 7th Street.
I know in LA they've been giving UPS and FedEx drivers tickets for doing that, but you know, it is it's a thing, and they don't have places for the trucks to pull over.
What the heck, guys? You got a big truck in the intersection back here at the red light, and I'll talk about the red light. What you can do me, guys? I'll play that thing for you. Mr. Officer, if you're on this one, if you could ease up a little bit, be a major help.
It sounds like they're trying to reach out to the officer.
Well, everybody can ease up a little bit, get that truck out of the roadway there.
They're talking about the truck.
We're down to the intersection now, but pick up this top by the red light here, F Street.
Roosevelt Media News, thank you very much for that $5 Rumble rant. RV, what do you mean was great today? Aren't we being great? We're going for being great all day. Trying to be great all day. Thank you, everybody. Whoever's sharing out the channel, thank you, thank you.
All right, take us through the light there.
Rainman, thank you very much for those 50 stars. I don't know where they're headed, so I don't want to be in front of them because I don't know where they're going, so I'm just hanging back for a second. And we'll see where they turn. There's a T in the road coming up as we get to the National Museum of Art, or the National Gallery, the National Art Gallery. So, again, the trucks have stopped for the red light behind us, behind me, and I am going to pull out behind this group of trucks and get over into the left lane.
Lane 2.
So got eyes on the motorcycle?
Yes, him and the pickup are caught at the light at E Street.
So you see, they're stopping for the red lights. I just want to make sure everybody sees what's going on, in case you're not able to figure that out watching the stream. They are stopping for the red lights. They are following traffic laws. They're just driving through DC right this second. Kathy Davis, thank you very much for that $5.
Seventh Street's a street with all the cafes and stuff. Restaurants alongside.
Michael Ann.
Yeah, Justin, sorry about that, Larry. I'm talking to the wrong thing. Hey, sorry, everybody.
50 stars from Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel.
We're making a right on Pennsylvania. Hang on, Robert. Hang on.
So,
Okay. Alright, they're moving now. There we go. Alright, take lane 4 when we make this right on Pennsylvania. Lane 4. Up to the lane 4 on Pennsylvania. Coming up alongside you. You get out of the intersection, Matt? Sorry, lane 3 is stop trucking lane 4. Take us right off the red line at Anna Street back here. We're gonna hold and wait for you guys in lane 2 on Pennsylvania. Going through the lane 2 on Pennsylvania.
Vicky, thank you very much for the 50 stars. $500 from Jennifer. Thank you very much, Jennifer.
I'll keep an eye out for that, I guess. Alright, take us back up there with you.
Guys, for all the support, I really do appreciate it.
Going up 7th Street, Robert? Yep. And 4.
Okay.
We can run back down Pennsylvania, but I say let's do a little loop and zigzag, and then we'll drop back down. Over the Constitution of Pennsylvania. Yes, sir. You going or what? I think there's a lot going on. At a boat we can pass in the parking spot here on 7th Street. Yeah, are they all caught up? Can we go or no? We gotta wait. We're still caught here at the light on Pennsylvania. Alright. Hey, light them up, dude. Back on the light.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, hopefully you're catching on and hearing what these truckers are doing is peaceful and legal. Very important. You can hear them talking on the street. This is we found the channel that the trucks in this little group are on, and that is what you're hearing. So right now we're on Pennsylvania Avenue at 7th Street. Heading towards the White House. You can see in the distance. Headed westbound on Pennsylvania towards the White House. I think it's westbound. Yeah, westbound. Sorry, thank you. Oh, and it looks like we're going to make it.
Light them up on his turn. Lane 2.
Kathy, 530 stars. Thank you so much, Kathy. You guys rock. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Supporting WYSIWYG TV. Truly do appreciate it.
I don't know if I won't be able to get that parking spot all together. If we're going to park here, we'll probably have to find whatever we can. We're on.
We can just continue on.
Honestly, I think first let's do a loop around here and kind of see if there's even any parking spot. But my idea is roll up 7th Street until Case Street northwest, take a left, and then come down south on 9th Street. I think Case Street to 9th Street. We got can we do a circle through downtown? Cool. I want to get a picture of this banner before we leave. I gotta stop and get a picture of this banner. Right on.
Oh, that is just adorable. That is so cute. The kid.
We're losing lane 2, so we gotta move to lane 1 at the East Street. We're getting separated again. We're stuck back here at the light. Alright, we'll wait on you. Once you get through, Robert, grab a lane 2 to trip everybody up.
CB's a little loud, all right, I'll turn it down. Susan, thank you very much for the 200 stars. Hope you guys are having fun over on Facebook. Keeping everything super friendly, nice. Having good debate.
East Street, we're going to go to lane 1, try to regroup and wait behind those cones. We got lane 1 ready. Alright, let's go. So we can get Alan up here.
Henrietta, thank you for the stars.
I mean, I'm just like, so we make room to wait, and that's for now. Alright, pull off to the right there. Art and Mark, stay on that, behind that intersection. Alright. Yeah, I got a bus behind you, trying to get up around you now. Yeah, let that bus go, Mark. You pull up the bar, Robert, too much. Yeah, I can a little bit. Okay, I think we're caught back up now. Alright, we're ready. Okay, let that bus go through.
From the what?
Hang on, you got one call right there. Hang on. That's it.
Not seeing much support, but haven't been seeing anybody having a problem with it either.
That's worth a lot of that street. We're gonna hold lane 2. Where do you guys?
thumbs up. There's a little support. She's liking it. She's liking it. So again, the trucks got stopped by the red light, so I was able to pull out and poor guy here in the middle of the street, he's having a... How you doing, lady? Thank you, Bobby, for the 1,200 stars. Much appreciated.
Yeah, go. Yeah, well caught up.
You are the stars in my book.
What does God do? You walk up, stop front of you?
You guys are absolutely the stars in my book. I appreciate you guys being part of Team WYSIWYG and seeing the truth about what's going on. So right now the trucks are stopped at the light behind me. John with 5,000 stars. Holy cow. Thank you so much, John. Thank you for the love, my friend John. Team Wizzy. Hitting a little bit of traffic here. Kind of waiting to see what's going to happen here. This is King Street. Okay, so that's bounty hunters. Bounty hunters? It's up. It's up. What's that? No, I'm just following the protest. I'm pressed. Here, you can watch my channel here. I'm going to run away from you because of the music, but it was nice talking to you. He thought we were bounty hunters. But it's, yep, it is intentional. Thank you, God. Yep, absolutely 100% intentional. He's loving it. He's giving him the arm. As you can see, again, red light. They stopped at the light. Let everybody go. Thank you, Sue, for the 50 stars. Thank you, Sue.
Make a left over here on L Street, left on L Street. Left on L Street.
Left on L, okay.
Yeah, let's get them reporters on that guy on the Daily Beast. Make sure they get a snapshot of him. I got an idea. Once we make a left on L Street, line up, take the right shoulder, and everybody line up.
It's funny, I didn't see
So
it.
we'll regroup over here and go out and take some pictures. Alvin, let's take this code. Pull up to the right of me. What do you want to do? Go too wide? Too wide and just park, and let's go outside and take some pictures. Daily Beast is chasing you down. There's no parking around here, so don't make it
So
too
you
long.
got crossing guards, which is cool for this.
Well, maybe we shouldn't stop here and park here legally with that Daily Beast here, huh? He's kind of walking up the street on you now. They're on the left. Robert.
This guy.
Yeah, there's a little step here to the left.
Come on. Mr. Daly, where's your mask? I guarantee he was watching my live stream. Guarantee. Somebody got das Gut. You staying or going?
I can go.
Okay. Will you grab that microphone for me, please? Hang on 1 second.
Pick up in the left lane.
Yeah, he's telling us all we're number one.
I think those guys will do about put it in neutral and red.
Yeah. Oh, scampers. What a great way to put that. Yeah. Scampers. That's absolutely perfect. That's exactly how I feel.
I'm getting a call from a female who states that someone tried to sexually attack her. She is calling for the same address. We're trying to confirm if this is going to be one and the same.
It doesn't matter where you hit that 200 miles. You gotta get out and check your tires, damn it.
Hey, Gator Man, have a trash can on me, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. I actually don't have access to any.
We gotta get that picture. Oh, look at this.
gotta get that
We got a pirate driver. Kelly got up on top of the cab. We got a pirate driver there. Kelly is expropriating Mike's semi. It is expropriation without compensation. She stole his semi. You got compensation. You got the semi. No, he didn't get any compensation. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So, folks, a big gap here. You know, after 4 hours, not a surprise. 4 hours and 45 minutes we've been at this. Wow. No idea. This goes by. 4 hours and 45 minutes. We started. I started.
Punch you in the face?
No, he just grabbed my camera. That's all he did.
All right.
So, the kid from the Daily Beast is too afraid to come over here and talk to the drivers, talk to the truckers. I see him kind of peering at a distance. Way hot, thank you. Yeah, he doesn't want to come over here and talk to the truckers. I don't know what he's afraid of, but he might just be afraid of the truth. And hearing the truth from the truckers may be a problem for him, but it's sad to watch mainstream media, as he claims to be.
Might be a problem some days, but we're standing here and they're talking about what? What do you want freedom to? Freedom to choose whether you're going to get the vaccine or not.
That's right.
Everybody needs freedom of choice.
That's right.
When any other day, we might be swinging at each other over here. But this right here, this seems like freedom of choice. It's crazy, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is. You got to be free to say yes or no to what you want to do with your body. That's it. Brooklyn, New York. Where you guys from?
Chicago.
Fucking Chi-Town. Okay? That's it. Alright? Love to everybody. They got the big trucks out here. I'm in Washington, D.C. today. Love to the world. We gotta come together! Woo!
Nice.
Shit's ridiculous, man. Shit's ridiculous, man.
Were you down here? Did you see the trucks going through?
I was at my hotel and I saw it. And you know, we're fighting with I'm an independent contractor and everything with the vaccine mandates. Yeah. It's tough for everybody.
You've been feeling it as well. A lot of
everybody's feeling it. My people are fucking dying.
Yeah.
Okay? The people with the preconceived conditions are black and Latino people because of the shit we had to eat. So come on. Look, I'm not trying to kill myself like that, but there's certain things you have to do to feed your family. That's what's going on here. When that pressure's on, what can you do? You know?
There's a journalist down here you might want to go talk to.
Who?
A journalist from the Daily Beast. He's hanging out down here.
Okay.
He's afraid to come over here and talk to the truckers. He's afraid to tell the truth also.
You can't be afraid to talk to
help from
you can't be afraid to talk to human beings, man.
Some people are.
Unless you guys are sprouting wings and flying. Come on, y'all are human beings. I'm a human being.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
You alright, man?
I'm that guy. No. He looked for him. He did that. That's all he did. But
I thought he took his speak. Okay.
One man with a dog isn't a problem.
You should transfer.
You too. Go back to where you came from. Go back to California. Because you're a fucking baby asshole.
So
fucking get a fucking clue.
I'm not afraid.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
So I'm concerned.
Fuck you. You don't belong here. You come here to cause problems. You're fucking racist bullshit. It's racist bullshit. That's why. You guys come and try to take over the Capitol on January 6th, and now you're here because of your racist bullshit.
Do you think maybe you
You're
have
a
a wrong
fucking
idea
idiot.
of what America's about?
No, I think you have a wrong idea of what American is about. Yeah, I'm sure I do. Fuck you. Yeah, I am angry. I'm angry at people like you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. We don't want you here in D.C. Keep coming around. Fuck around and find out.
Do you feel like
fuck
you represent a group of
fuck
people who don't believe in America?
Fuck you.
Really angry.
Fuck you.
That is straight up triggering.
Fuck you all. Straight up. This is for you. Fuck you. You're not doing shit for hell. You're a fucking idiot. Guess what? Guess what? I don't want
God bless you. God bless you.
You're a fucking asshole.
God bless America. God bless you.
You guys are idiots.
I wish you have a great God bless.
You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't have fucking 4 brain cells.
That's all right, man.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Keep telling yourself you're doing this.
I understand. We're doing it for everybody, for the children, for everybody.
Why are you so upset with love? It seems like there's a lot of love here, but you don't like love.
You're a bunch of fucking babies. You're racist pieces of shit.
Oh, so much anger, man.
You're about to get run over in traffic, Lord. We don't want to see that happen.
Guess what? Keep coming back.
Sir, there's traffic coming. We don't want to see you get run over.
I hope that you get some help and become happy, because that's what America's about. You need to go.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you too!
Have a nice day, sir.
You too!
I hope your day gets better.
Go fuck yourself!
I like America and I like freedom.
No, you don't!
Sorry,
You're fucking babies! You guys are fucking babies! You think we're asking you to fucking storm the beaches of Normandy? We're fucking there, so the fucking
very delusional in your thinking.
No, I'm not! You're a fucking idiot! No! Yes, I do understand what America's about. You don't fucking get to tell people what America's about. You think you're the people?
Freedom.
No! You're a bunch of fucking fascist, racist assholes!
And you have to have
That's not freedom! Freedom without responsibility is fucking childish bullshit! That's what you don't understand!
You have a great day. I'm gonna go to my
fuck you! Fuck you!
Say it louder!
Fuck you too!
Here you go.
Ooh, that guy needs some help, huh? Good thing he was wearing a mask. He's spitting all over the place.
I know.
Can we put it in the back of the truck?
Down a bit for check.
I guess there's enough of us we can pick it up. Put it on back of one of the big rigs and put it up and get full of shit. So, are we going from the White House, or what do you think? Because I'm just concerned because we can't, if we're headed from this direction to the White House, from the street that we turned on, if they can't go there with trucks, so I think that we should just stick to the original plan and roll down 9th Street, down to Constitution, make a right at Constitution, make a left on 14th, make a left on Independence, and head towards the Capitol. I have lane 2 here, Robert, unless you're making a right.
I just want to say hi. I wanted to point out that the young man from Daily Beast, who has been pretty much leading the charge on lies and misinformation and deception about the convoy, was here, and he did not want to come over and cover what was going on. And it's quite sad that he continues to show this level of deception and is so unwilling to even come over as a journalist and find out what's going on and maybe get a comment. He intentionally avoided and stayed across the block, down the street, watching from a distance. So it'd be interesting to see and hear what he has to say about what was going on. Yes, they did stop and block 2 lanes of traffic on a street that's not very busy. The officer came up and said, hey, you got to move these trucks. And the guys went and instantly got in the trucks. But one thing that you notice is as they got in their trucks, that's when all of a sudden this man with the face mask showed up. And you saw that is... Awesome. Let's hold on. Give me a second to catch myself. See, it's funny, like, even the silver car couldn't pull over far enough to not block a lane of traffic. One of my big gripes with Uber drivers is they just stop wherever they want to. That's because he's most likely following my live stream. He's probably watching my live stream just like everybody else is. And, yeah.
Shout out to Kathy Griffin.
Oh, yeah. Kathy Griffin. Shout out to Kathy Griffin for what?
She was watching the streams the other day. I'm assuming she's terrified, curled under a couch, holding her phone, watching the stream.
Poor Kathy. Pretty great, y'all.
If that guy wants to have a heart attack on 9th Street, you know,
he was about to.
That's his right.
And that mask cutting off his oxygen wasn't going to help him much. Thank you very much, Wolfie. I hear you. I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try to practice journalism every chance I get. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Got to show kindness on the road, y'all.
tired of tyranny? Try freedom.
Yep, that's a good one. I was worried about him getting hit by a car. He would have expired via car if he wasn't careful. But that mask is his freedom. Free to be who you want to be, free to do what you want to do. You know, that is freedom. Pure, unadulterated freedom. Yes, you may seem odd to everyone else in your freedom, but heck, that is your freedom to do and act and be what you want to be. It's also my freedom to pass judgment on you, as well as other people. Trying to do?
I think so. I didn't even let that happen. Yeah. Inside or outside?
Outside.
Outside.
Oh, did I just totally get that? I know, but what if that guy yelling, "Jack, you the fuck." You think you'd be old enough for freedom? You have a symbol on your hat that says you were a great American. Well, this isn't a waste of time. You should know what freedom looks like, sir. We appreciate your service. He honestly thought this was a waste of time. Right now. Fry.
Now there you go. For those giving the law enforcement a hard time, that state trooper is simply making sure people are off the highway and for their safety. So there you go. There you go. Making sure people stay behind the white line, which is what's supposed to happen. So are we going to go now? We taking off? We rallying? You going? Mike. All right, I'll hang out here for a second. Anyway, I'll go back up in the cab, folks. That's what I'll do. Okay? So let me go ahead and take this off.
stopping the pickup truck. Pickup truck back there with the motorcycle. Eddie's back there with the motorcycle. Motorcycle wasn't started. Eddie's helping them out. They're going to try to come over and meet up with us as soon as they get it right. If not, I don't know, we might have to circle over through there. I want to pick that thing up and lift it to the back of Eddie's truck. I'll have to haul it off. I just try to work the lane.
and trying to change policy in DC. What do you do, Mike?
I race motocross.
Ooh, race motocross. There you go. That's kind of cool. So he races motocross. Victoria thinks it's fantastic. You like surf and turf.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I have
country. But this is why I would like to see. This is why, Tomo, thank you very much. This is why I would like to.
Come on over here to one. Thank you.
We love you!
Get the podium.
Yeah. Only hours.
Get all the trucks back. We'll
Watch it. Don't find me again.
This guy?
No.
Come on over, wait, man. We're going to lane one. You got it, brother.
This one. Nope. Oh, yeah, it was him. The mascot.
I don't think you'll put it one. Can we all make it to lane one? Careful. Got them four-wheelers back there. No one cop's taking the video on his thing.
Another road block.
I want to show it.
That's a big old ring. They brought that way.
You don't got real quiet back there, boy. We're going to try to go around the Capitol building. Good. Yeah. Let's circle around the Capitol.
No, it's outside the truck. So the camera's on the roof of the truck, and it's picking up all the other noise. Because we're moving so slow, I had the opportunity to put the camera up there, but it's harder for the mic to hear what's going on because it's through the sunroof.
give me a pat in the back. I saved your life. Hey. No.
Just the first one, yeah.
Girl, you took a scooter right out in front of me. I just bought them all.
Maybe Bones can tell you why.
Lane 2, take up lane 2. Let's go.
officer might have been sleeping and didn't pull out in front of the convoy fast enough.
We're in Virginia and 3rd Street right now. Headed like more away from you, I think.
You're rolling on D Street, bro.
Right on East Street or left on East Street? Or coming up on East Street?
You guys, what street are you guys on right now?
On 3rd? We're on 3rd Street, so we need to make a right or left on East Street.
If you're on 3rd Street, you need to left on...
Make a right, we gotta make a right.
Street.
Okay, we have to make a right, bro. Get a right, we are on East Street, down left, that's where we are right now.
Over somewhere?
We have a big fire response up here on the right.
Will we come around the block?
This right here, I mean, we're just trying to figure it out. The cop is here with us, talking to us.
We're 1 mile from the 4th Street. We're 1 mile from the 410 data. Can you tell me where we're at? Head up to 2th Street. We're out of 2th Street.
Yeah, so if you want.
So this is NASA over here on the left.
I'm okay. like we're their enemies or something. Why the fuck do they gotta be like this? This is retarded. It's called liberalism at the far left. You are one too, Dan. Right.
I feel like we might be missing something good up there.
Anybody got a comment?
Yeah, he's been following it.
You want to follow Alan? And
No, this guy's been following the convoy. Not necessarily nefariously, but he's definitely following the convoy.
Down the street.
One of the window wipes, wipe off the window there. Yeah. The suction cup kept coming loose because the window's so dirty. or the sunroof is dirty. Thank you. Ice cream truck that was out at camp the other night was fantastic. That was some really good homemade ice cream. I had a little Cookie Monster.
I might be taking your picture. I'm coming. I want to wait to get through there.
Punisher, it's, you know, it's different language, you know. Not your mother tongue, I got it. Yeah, so we're stationary because the convoy gets spread out. And we're, you know, we've been 6 hours, five and a half hours of driving there, folks, today, and then we pull off here. So it is going on 5 p.m. And in front of us is a consistent, as we say in German, stockender Verkehr. Stockender Verkehr, which means really backed up traffic, slow moving traffic. It's not really a traffic jam, because a traffic jam implies nobody's moving, but unlike strawberry jam.
Hello.
Yeah, so we're just waiting to see if we can't get moving here. I'm ready to go.
Hey, good job.
I'm not in charge, so. Right, okay, so Purple Bear says, always enjoyed listening to truckers when my husband drove a truck. Man, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, shit, I ended up buying the metal ones from you because they weren't going to be here for a while, so.
Okay. For questions.
Yeah. I know my Hodge built stuff is there. I haven't been back home yet since you told me that stuff came in. So. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, so, oh, this is 100%. Make sure you charge 100%. Cool. Now, it's a 42% here, so this one charges better than the other one, even though it's got a lot of battery power. At least I think that's the case. So let me just see. 39%. I'm going to switch over chargers to see if I can't get a better charge out of faster charge out of this one. Okay, let's see if that works better. Since at 42% does fast charging, so I'm going to switch it over. There we go. Whoa, that's not right.
No, I still want the. I mean, all of it's paid for except I think the shipping on the Hodgepodge stuff. But
yeah. So now I've switched chargers. Hopefully that'll charge a little better. So I was able to take the other charger, which I got from what's that place in shoot, I think that in the airport place they always sell things.
Yeah, too bad.
Hey, over there.
Charge this one back from 30% to 100%. Took 60% of the battery to do that, but it was faster. Now the other one here, which is much bigger battery, but this phone is studio quality, so it draws a lot of power. It's on this big one here, but it was slow. It's only gone from 27 to 39, so in a couple hours. So I'm taking it off again. Hopefully I'll have a charge up.
Is Brian and Mike and all them still up there?
Oh, yeah, this is Mike you're talking to, actually.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, I was there a couple times. I was up there last week, man, but it's hard for me to stay up there with a dickhead.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, man. Please, man. When y'all
the rest of the trucks
are going DC, man, I texted you. You should have my number. I'm with Big Boys Transport, man. Please give me a heads up. I want to be in that one.
There you go, folks. We probably watched 50,000 cars go by. Easily.
I know there's some downtown. I ain't too worried about them, but I figured there's got to be a decent number of them that aren't downtown that aren't to me yet.
What's going on with the state trooper going the other way?
You asked if...
Copy that.
Add blue. I don't know what that is. He's on the phone right now. He's got CV, but he's on the phone. So I'll ask him when he's done.
So I can take him to get something else. Yeah, that really burnt.
No, actually, one of them stopped just to make sure we were okay, and just to tell people to stay in their vehicles so they're not out on the roadway or whatever near what they're getting car.
So how are we doing here? Okay, let me see. Seriously, the whole Russell brand has gone up in life from being right-wing. Yeah, I guess. Exactly. Now he's conspiracy theorist, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so they're just coming up on that. So they're about to put Wilson.
Yeah, I know. They call Russell Brand a right-wing guy. I mean, he's a liberal. He's a leftist liberal. It's just if you don't toe the narrative for the woke left, that's what they say about you. It's just comedy. They're driving people to the center and the right.
They're in Maryland.
One truck broke down the state body. Other than that, I ain't seen nobody.
Oh, okay, so they're probably somewhere around like Route 50 or
Marilyn says I look hot. With my Santa glasses on? I don't know about that. Wait. Hang on. Let me give you my dead sexy look. Hang on. Now that's dead sexy. Even Kelly thinks so.
Yeah, we've been here for a little while.
With Santa glasses, I look like I'm contemplating something.
I mean, we're pretty close.
Let's see, I feel like I'm Joe Biden in the White House. What's this button do? No, sir, don't push that one. That's a nuclear weapon.
Well, I was just curious as to where they're at because I don't want to leave too off alone, but I don't want to leave
you can't own a 7-Eleven or a Subway in Delaware without a slight Indian accent.
Yeah, fuel. I don't know who it is, so I can't even call him and tell him just to go to the damn fuel stop. I don't know which ones are where.
Back out to Hagerstown. Yeah, I just been on the beltway, went down to Road 395 and then back up.
Yeah, what is AdBlue? I don't know.
Appreciate it.
AdBlue. Oh, here comes another.
I can't read comments right now, but I will just as soon as I can. Right now, I'm just trying to keep my bumper right up on this truck.
I don't know any, so I think that's the thing. And I do think a lot of this newfangled kind of right-think, super academic CRT type thinking, I do honestly think that's honestly the biggest racist problem that we have. I don't think white supremacy is a real... I mean, look, guys, I said this the other day. If you think, where does white supremacy... Ku Klux Klan, Grand Wizard, white supremacist. It's just not... Are there racists out there? Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, to me personally, I think the biggest racist problem that we have is some of this newfangled right-think, you got to see history and this, racial prism kind of thing. I'm definitely forgetting the history correct. I'm not for whitewashing history. But I'm also not for trying to undo egregious things in history by essentially implementing in what seems like a reverse order as though that's going to help anything. That won't help anything. That won't do anything but breed more racism. And like I said, that doesn't, for the most part, it's not really that big of a problem. Even the name Max Flower, point taken. On YouTube, please, the media are liars, not Farrah Fawcett. Thank you very much. How do I manage to tick people off every day? I'm not like angry, or I'm just trying to get one. Here's your view. Here's a comment. You could talk. People running out of the room, upset. Sorry, guys.
People act so differently on the other end of technology.
True.
I mean, that's part of the problem.
True.
I think it allows for what's truly in people's hearts.
Yeah.
To just come out
like the
without
most
any kind of filter. Because
right.
if you don't want to engage with somebody behind technology, it's not like you actually have to excuse yourself from the conversation like you would if you were a polite human being and you were engaging face to face, right?
It's easy.
It's easy to just say things because, like, so many of these people, if they said what they are saying in a chat room or on a post, they said that face to face to somebody, they would likely end up in the hospital on a regular occasion. I mean, it emboldens people to take things out of context because you get so emotionally entranced in the conversation and you always assume the worst. But I mean, it's just a different experience when you talk to somebody face to face or even over the phone.
Hey,
not always. I've had conversations with people. I've invited people to have a conversation over the phone before, and they still engaged in that.
Right.
But I mean, most of the time, when I offer to have a conversation with someone and I send them my phone number and say, you know what, we're talking past each other, I would love it if you would call me. Very, very rarely. I mean, you want to know how to end a conversation, say, I would actually love to discuss this further with you in the most productive manner. And in this situation, because we can't meet face to face, let's do it over the phone.
That's, yeah.
And
FaceTime?
I can't ever get my stinking phone.
Oh.
I mean, I would love to. I would love to be able to, but normally over the phone is what I offer or advertise, and that.
Lane 2 for the Convoy.
And then also too,
we're in lane 2, chat.
Yeah, with Instagram, if you get enough subscribers, I'm sorry, followers. Yeah, they do the badges. So that'd be cool to do on board the badges too.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to post to Instagram as much as possible. So
is there like a way to support on Instagram and you become that, or is it just like metrics?
Able to get set up. I've used it quite a few times, so that's what. Hold on here. That's what I set up. But by all means, do not feel like you need to donate anything here. Just having you in the chat with me is good enough for me.
If you read that billboard, there was a crash up there at exit 7 in the left-hand lane. Okay, that crash is several left-hand lane.
We got a wreck. You watch it? No.
Are we holding
I think it takes a willingness to be wrong. You know, if I'm wrong, I have to eat it, man. That's what happens. Is I have to own up to my decisions and the different platforms that I associate myself with. So you got to be careful, and it makes you more careful of what you throw your support behind. Mm-hmm. It makes you more cautious of the.
Stay there to make sure I get to meet everybody, and I'll just try to do it live from there. Trucks downtown on way to Capitol. Yeah, I see WYSIWYG's out of his car. If you get accosted, John, honk. Chad or Karen will try harder to be louder. All right, Lib. Didn't know, had to leave. John, when you get the Super Sleeper, will you be an owner-operator since the truck is yours? No, it'll still be Drew's truck, but it'll be my truck to drive around to do the YouTube with. So that'll be how we run that. It's the same thing I'm doing now. But basically, I'll be paying to get it all set up and everything. I mean, Drew has been backing me from day one, so I have no reserves to work out, you know, whatever we have to. He's never been anything but supportive. So I see the truck drivers are out of their truck holding up signs. I'm assuming that's the truck driver because it looks like they're stopped. Oh, I know that's a truck driver because I know him personally. Yeah, he's in with the elite guys. Oh, we got a motorcycle cop. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Come on, miss. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you for all of this. I wish I could join. Thank you all again. Oh, join us. Yeah. Hey, Joshua, that's why you're up in the windshield with me. You're here.